Hey guys. Excuse me. How's it going? Got you a crib here today. It's still midday. I'm doing okay. Sorry I didn't get on yesterday. Rania was on like a boat cruise trip for quite some time, and she got back yesterday. So yeah, I wanted to make sure everything was all right. Hang out, went out to eat, and she told me about all the stuff that happened, which is kind of cool. And we also had like some possible aurora yesterday, and it was already very late, so I ended up just not streaming. Today we also have aurora, possibly. They had like a massive geostorm on the sun some time ago. And one of these days it's about to hit Earth and we get some fancy colors in the clouds. Possibly today, maybe not. We'll see. I sound decrepit like I'm sick. I just tried to clear my throat right before I started talking, and I guess I didn't do a very good job doing that. Hit Earth? Well, they're like... I mean, yeah, a little bit, but not really. A gold skill Sunday today. Yeah, I'm gonna do gold skills. I feel they're not as cool, though. Like, I click this button. The best case, we get, like, a lot of poison or a lot of burn, and we just find a poison or burn item. And then if we do, we're, like, crazy OP, and then if we don't, well, tough. Or we go with a weapon damage one and try to find a weapon. I don't know. I think I would be more towards this if it was, instead of a gold skill, if it was like a silver monster skill. Because those are things you don't normally get. That's why I like the enchanted items. They're things you don't normally get. Wow, these are complete trash. Alright, let's go for the pet rock. Small tool. It's either the reload or the damage. Which is good, right? Damage! Let's go Viper, we have enough shield. Would you want a silver monster skill or a choice of 3 of them? Choice of 3 of them, obviously. There's some really terrible monster skills. I didn't say it was Gold Skill Sunday. People in chat wanted this, but, you know, I wanted it less. Muted? I am not muted.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Quite like that skill.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cloak.
Now that's a bargain.
It's not quite full uptime.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
After the big German streamers stopped playing the game because it's monetization completely, there's even less alternatives to watch Crip. I wasn't aware there were big German streamers streaming Bazaar. The biggest German streamer that I know is Rob from the Block. And the dude has not seen outside of Sanctuary for the last, like, month, so...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Is he 7 feet tall? Diablo Rob is pretty tall. Yeah. I think he's about my height. I'm 6'4", so around there.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Damn, they suck. I don't really want to sell the seaweed, though. I just give him 10 crit, I guess. We can do friend because we can beat the rogue scrapper pretty easily, I think. Where did I recommend dinner for my dad the other day? I recommended Capra Kitchen. It's like Italian food, but it's more like Mediterranean food. And he had like a little bit of like a TV chef run. I think he was like runner-up in Top Chef Canada or something when I was in like high school. He has a number of restaurants. He has one in the airport, which is also good.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Juicy Box, thank you. 108. Oh, that's really good, actually. Jesus.
Curio sells junk. We reef.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Oh, why did I upgrade him? He's not my only friend anymore. Actually, no, I probably do end up doing that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, I'm in Toronto, so most of the international flights are out of Pearson. How is that so much burn? Oh, gold skill burn. There you go, guys. Basically what I said. I don't know, it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. You win a few for free, but you often can't even use that later on.
Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Should be fine. Why did my chat die?
You're vexing me, bruv.
I think that was actually pretty tough.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Pig is weak again this patch because gold skills are OP and Pig has the worst of those. I'm pretty sure I just get 10 wins with Pig every single time. So I don't know if I agree. Pig has the most viable builds. It's just, you can't really force any of them, so you have to know what all of them are and play accordingly opportunistically, which can certainly be difficult.
Chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Whoa.
the warful. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You get shoehorned to the best thing and then you're stuck with it. I feel like I still do a lot of build pivots. It's just gonna be this board for the next 8 days. I mean, we got a lot of, like, top tier items. You're right, but, like, it's a pretty big high roll. Bulldozer DJ. Sounds like it could work.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Like, yeah, that's pretty standard, but it is too good to pass. Like, it is actually just so strong. Oh, there's Dozer. Now we just need DJ Robot, right?
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Slow 2 damage. Ain't that great.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Higher front load is quite good.
Okay.
Jesus.
Disabling assistant for 1.
His virus didn't even go off. And we have scaling.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to
will inspire the crew.
A star chart? Probably not. .48.
We're out
50
to
crit.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
You can't call yourself a Bazaar player if you haven't had these exact 5 items on your board at some point. True. It's quite a lot of shield, but I think he just dies. Death? Yep. It really is just way too much damage this early. Gold tier, wow.
I'm just your guide. The
Start of
beast
combat
is
haste the
by your
weapon.
teachers. Look at that.
That's just so nuts, because it's really hard to haste this weapon otherwise. Probably need to up the crow's nest for the most impact.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Let's do 2 income.
People
Possible
here
summon
look so
chance.
vulnerable.
Yeah, we got summon. Oh! Nice.
People say my
Enchanted
art is
pickles.
best, but I'll keep working on it.
You're running scripts on a bunch of Bazaar streams. Fun fact, you have over 10,500 matchups since I started streaming 5 months ago. There you go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You saw my videos of Defiance when I playing Gwent. I played Gwent when it came out. I did not find it as compelling as Defiance. Do people still play Gwent now?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out. Oh! A customer!
It's kind of cool. Shielded submarine. It's not as much damage as the Cutlass, though.
I hope you come back in one piece. In need of some financial assistance.
Crokiz was the only Gwent streamer, and he defected to MTG a long time ago. They're still wondering where all the people Gwent. You're banned, bro.
will not train you to kill. I will train you.
These are unacceptable dad jokes.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I'm just gonna go 2 income. Got 11 income now. Should be pretty much all set on econ for the rest of the
I
game.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I was gonna say, where is that shield coming from? Yeah, he has the silver shield skill. 20% of HP. Yeah, he's not really that tanky. He just had like burst shielding.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
That's starting to get pretty dated, but yeah, I just don't know what else to use. Okay.
I'll make
1 and 3 hits a sword and I'm screwed.
that's a nice old
Okay, did not hit the sword. That's a win. Gwent has enough of a player base for match searches to be lower than 10 seconds. On average, Gwent videos get between 2 to 4K views. Okay, that's not too bad.
bested by land folk.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Man, I like the spyglass, but it's kind of like belt buckler. I'm just using some crap like this. Dually probably has slow, so. I didn't realize I got the XP potion. But we should be able to relog. Get the level up reward on 7, which is crazy. Obsidian. Oh baby. That's big time. Yeah, I'll give Last
Go
Epoch a
ahead.
try.
Underestimate me.
When are we gonna get
Makes this
Defiance
more
streams?
fun.
So mostly what I do in Defiance is buy and sell things on the market, and lately I'm not even buying. And the other thing is play in tournaments. So that is just not too streamable. That's pretty much it. If I stream me playing a tournament, if someone watches the stream, I'm often just totally screwed.
There's two kinds of people. Rich
8
And
damage. Kinda sucks. Shipwreck.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Pretty easy here. Defines the stock market simulator for me now. I'm trying to get every single card in the game in Defiance. And I'm not that far off. At least number-wise. I probably am far off time-wise, but yes.
Waste of gunpowder.
The tyrant can keep the taxes, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Okay, Inexorable should be good.
Someone says you
It'll fill the crit gap. I think we can do gumballs. Crit, 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 crit damage. Not bad. One more round of those, please. Wow, only one shield gumball. Very nice. Actually, the harpoon's not too bad because I have the ammo skill.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I recommended Capra. Now, Lito. I gotta pick with him. Hey, this is the guy I went to his restaurant. This is 2019. Look at this crap. This is the first time I actually saw this. I can't get rid of this. Did you guys know that some bank basically said that Twitter is now worth 44 billion? They just like declared it. With features like this. Blocking the actual content of my tweet. Like, literally, I can't... Oh, I can... Okay, never mind. I clicked on it earlier. I guess you have to click on it like 3 times.
Sails down, anchors up.
Yeah, let me just promote a 5-year-old post. Man, that is a stunning business model. Stunning. We won, right? Easily.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Silencer. Got star chart. I don't think I really want to use a star chart though. I can afford a tropical island, however.
Do you have any really small things?
Heroes of Might and Magic. I didn't really play that game much back in the day. I don't have like the nostalgia factor. Oh. I don't know if I want it slower. I think I'd rather get the freeze skill. And I think I win here. Not bad. Why am I always playing Crow's Nest? Crow's Nest is really good. What do you mean, why? Upgrade an item. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's just kind of hard to find silver stuff.
Ah, now this will inspire the crew.
Probably leave it at Gold Dome. We're at 72 crit. I'll go to 74.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's called X. I mean... Are we succumbing to the pressure that Elon is dictating what he wants his baby to be called? I thought he wasn't for that. That's weird. I mean, it still looks and is pretty much the same website, in my opinion. Fiery Fang. Damn, that's cool.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, I want the other one though.
Maybe I should lower
I mean, I think I beat the Void Golem if anything except the Cutlass gets eaten. But I guess I don't really want anything the Void Golem has. Oh, he's worth 4 XP now? Fine, I'll gamble. It's better than 50-50, right? Of course. I mean, it's still the right choice. If he gives 4 XP and the other ones give 2, I win more than
Just
half the
one
time.
Battle. Plenty more coming.
Make deals, not war.
Yes.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay.
You are enough, friend.
That's cheat death prevention for now, so it's quite good. 2,000 health. Man, I just don't really care about health. Poison freeze. That's start of combat freeze because we have start of combat poison.
Tomorrow.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, Potato. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. Whoa, that's cool.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You
Miss.
leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy.
Not bad.
Enjoy your purchase.
Just two-shot him? Wow. That's amazing.
See that plank? Walking.
Regen, 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 regen. No coconuts today, huh? Yeah, alright. Haste. Okay. Why would you put haste on a tropical island? Why would you do that, Crit? When you slow haste on item for 1 second. Well, we might only get one, because we might just win.
I help you find who does.
Oh man, that's a lot of damage, but I think I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, so every hour, when you sell this, your leftmost haste item gets +1 haste. We basically put 6 seconds of haste on the cloak every day. Yeah. Obviously there's better ones than haste, but it's remember when people said the gumball machine is busted? The tropical island is more busted. Yeah, let me show you guys. So the gumball machine, if you enchant it with like fiery or whatever, it's like when you sell this item, your leftmost burn gets +2 burn, that kind of thing. The issue with a gumball machine is that it kind of sucks. Like, even if you have an enchanted one, it's still not really usable. However, Tropical Island is a trigger item. Like, turbos, yeah, when you slow haste. That's really good. When you slow, deal damage. It's like a giant proboscis with a regen. When you slow, burn 5.
But can we get moving?
So Tropical Island is actually better. For one, it's free. It doesn't cost 2 gold. And then if you get like the fiery one, it's the same. 2 burn per hour. So you can get like 100 burn on a Tropical Island when you slow. Which is obviously insane. Like it puts Lighthouse to shame. And then Obsidian, when you sell this, your leftmost weapon gets 20 damage. This is just so crazy. Yeah, it's just an absolutely crazy item right now. I think it is on their nerf list, so enjoy it while you can.
It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Shame about that freeze. Wait, that only hits once? Wait, damn, the slow actually is a problem. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose. Okay. Fine. Fine. GG. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, the slow is just wrecking me, I guess. Yeah, I got him to like 100 health, but... I think I'm gonna die before he is, just because it's too long. Wow, I didn't crit! I didn't crit again? Dude, it's 94! I don't think I would have won, but my last 4 hits, only 2 of them crit. For real? Jesus. Need more haste? On it.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. You're doing your part.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll use the slow thing.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
Slow basically nullifies haste, yep. I just didn't crit the first one. What's my crit? 96. Okay. In 5 hits, I missed crit 3 times. With effectively 95 crit. 5 hits, 2 crits. 95 crit. Yikes.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Probably want to go Clamora here.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
We're gonna be at 100 on the next one at least.
You have started a war today.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away. Anyone asks for this?
Crit freeze. Almost 18 on day 12, not too bad.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Slow and haste negated each other instead of normalizing item cooldown. I'm not sure. Pyrocarbon.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Pretty easy. Unsurprising, of course. Would have been way easier if I got a belt buckle though. 600 chests. Yeah, Crow's Nest is quite strong. Let's just go shielded bandages. It's not amazing, but we can use it. Does that beat Viper? I think it does not. I'll be back in a sec.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Oh, look who it is.
Ready when you are, Dag.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something.
Those are great.
They only sell things so I can buy things.
Succulence is a little questionable, but we'll see.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Now that's quality.
Yeah, usually you lose the dually in day one. 'Cause he usually has some kind of scaling. He does not have scaling, but I think I'll probably lose anyway. Just because I can't break his shield. Maybe not. Maybe if Bushel goes off midway, we'll be fine. Yeah, Bushel plus tape is pretty nuts. Maybe I should have tried to dupe the Bushel. I've never actually done that. Nice.
I can already see
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Yeah, we gotta go for potential shield items here. I don't have much gold there. Okay, that one is faster though. I do build shield. I'm gonna risk it here. The math is too complicated. But ultimately I do build shield. So if I build shield, I think I'm gonna win. Because I knock out the dude's shield, and if I build shield, I'll have more than baseline health. Dude, Bushel wouldn't be that good. I think it also would not be that good because I think that's just, they're too big. Maybe if you had them like both enchanted or something, maybe then, right?
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Should be fine.
More is more, I always say. Are you sure?
Let's see if it holds. What am I rolling there?
I'm huge.
I may be
Curio can have a lot of items.
but I've seen my
The
share.
Salamander is one of the best ones because it's +3 when I sell it to a burn, which is huge early game. I don't have a burn item, but this is the kind of build that would use a matchbox, 100%. The cloak can be quite useful. Yeah, the truffles doesn't work anymore.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? If you buy
Yeah.
I might get promoted. No pressure though.
Yeah, we have to consider that. Actually got the matchbox too.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Yeah, I don't have much gold, so Should be fine.
A lot of work to do, but this'll be
2 10-win builds and 1 board.
Whew, seeing spots here.
Oh wow. That's nice. The gumball machine is a fantastic enchantment target. Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell what's happening here. Let's just up the matchbox, just because the difference is quite big in terms of power.
The Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Early gumball, it's hard to support the economy. It is, yes.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I think we actually do no weapons. Because the non-weapon charges the matchbox, and the shield charges the bushel, and both of those things going off make the bushel go off more, which charges the matchbox and creates a tighter loop.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Yeah, that's not bad, I guess.
Every day.
Hogwash. Hogwash is actually pretty good, but I don't think this is the build for it. Let's sell the spike shield. That should be fine.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath.
I don't know any Infani heroes now, but I imagine we're gonna get Mac pretty soon. We keep seeing like his items redone. Someone's definitely testing it on the inside. Got a Ray, huh? Okay, I'm gonna sell it.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
Yeah, 6 burn is way too much to ignore.
Beautiful up there.
I feel like we've kind of eclipsed the crook setup. Like a 15 burn matchbox. It's absolutely crazy. Bro. Fine, let's just sell them, I guess.
even when I don't care. Not very big though, is it? Fine, here's some gold.
Yeah, I'm doing that just because it's more Matchbox procs.
I should warn you. I, unlike other Jabari,
It's a pretty good item, for sure. Why not save hammer to do Matchbox? The Matchbox is already silver. Also on day 4, and it was basically day 5 because that was the last hour of day 4. It's very unlikely you'll actually do that. I think Frey property is too tempting. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save that still. Should be fine here.
it hurts so much.
I have shield, so I only have to burn for half as much as he burns me, which I think I will be doing. Why don't you keep full inventory and not get gumballs? Wait,
Infernal realm is horrible.
if you have a full inventory, it doesn't charge you 2 gold. Is that how that works? I didn't know that.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Still charges you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Right, yeah. Okay. That's a bit of a risky buy, I would say.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I was gonna do the gumball machine, but yeah, it already got upgraded.
This isn't our
Fine, let's just do
but
skills,
I'll
I
be there
guess.
when it is.
Whatever.
Progress today. I'm
It's
proud
not
of
great.
you.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Maybe I shouldn't have sold that one, actually.
I get it. You're
Because
busy.
it's the bird
Enjoy
multi,
your
right?
purchase.
Yeah, Matchbox is not a toy. I think the only toy I have is the marbles, but giving it multi juices the Matchbox a lot, which helps loop the rest of the build. Fine, I'll just take it. It's very unlikely we get any use out of that, but it's just such a high power effect if we do get poison that we have to
I would never debate
respect the value.
haggling. Ugh. Shall I? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
No food seems wise, but he may only seem so.
6 gold is not the easiest thing to get here for a reroll. But man, do those suck. Jesus. Yeah, they're all terrible.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Well, I think I'll win, so I'm keeping the bonsai. Yeah, if we lose, we lose the bonsai, and I don't have like a great replacement for it yet. That's a pretty small fixer. I think this will be easy. New truffles feels bad to get. I mean, you still break even on the axe, because when you sell the truffle, it puts 2 value, so it's silver anyway. So it's still a free buy. It's not bad, I would say. Rip 1 XP because I sold the thing. Do we go bonking? I think we probably do. Let's go bonking. 1 second, guys. I'll actually be a minute. I'm gonna get a coffee.
Can't blame me for trying to survive. Time is money, friend. Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Okay. $200 HP. I think 200 HP is not too bad. Grandmaster. I have some good skills. And those are the not good skills.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'd rather not be charged for a gumball if I can help it, so I'll just stay at 1 gold. Three wins. He's missing quite a lot, so it means he hasn't won in a while. So I think we just keep the bonsai. I do need to replace that bonsai though, because I'm not necessarily going to be winning forever. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. It's looking pretty decent. Yeah.
Next time, boys,
Okay.
less blunder, more plunder.
Discounts for peace.
Man, that's such a good item, and I have like absolutely no synergy on it. Just nothing.
I feel like you're not being fully.
This is a bonsai build, not a matchbox build. Well, that's certainly debatable. Oh boy, these are terrible vendors, man. Real bad. You got a fiery island in the shop? That's actually insane. Oh my god, we got fiery. I'm gonna sell that just because it's way too much. fiery matchbox would have been better? No, it wouldn't. We get 2 burn per hour. That means in 9 hours it's equivalent. Anytime after that it's stronger. Gumball machine is a toy. You know what, that's a pretty good point. Kinda screws with the left-right though. Yeah, I can grab it. Seaweed? Yep. Crazy. It's like no. I don't remember those. Is seaweed nerfed? Seaweed should be nerfed, but it is not nerfed. Okay.
I mean, a customer.
So like that, basically. I have to flip all of it though, but I can see that working, yeah. Okay.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I might still die if the first hit is a crit. Just because I don't shield for that much, I don't have any actual shield scaling. Yep, here comes 20%. No, we made it. Actually, it's not looking very good. Nah, it's looking fine. It's looking fine. What do the fiery gumballs do? What they do is get nerfed, but not yet. When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets 2 burn, and another 2 burn. There you go, plus 4 burn on Matchbox. We're at 32 now. Really, really balanced stuff here. I think I'm actually going to try shield skills.
You'll barely even need an offense.
Fine, let's try hardened shield.
But reversed.
Wow. So many good items, just none of them really work with this build. Salt. Crit. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Full generation build. 36 matchbox. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Fiery Island now. If I get Fiery now, it probably is best to do on the matchbox, but we'll see. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Wait, what? Oh, he has fire? Oh my god, Fiery Rebirth. Actually cheating, dude. Fiery Rebirth and got just enough crits to not give me another volley.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, I'm not super sure about this, but it is so much burn damage. I have to hope it'll work. This guy's so hard now, especially around the time you just get day 10. This is where you get nuked here. Yep.
Disregard intel.
Yeah, it's 100 crit.
Level 8.
I'll just go for a skill. The upgrades again just don't do that much. Okay, 20 shields actually quite a lot.
But not all power has wisdom.
See that
We're at
mountain?
32 crit,
That's
48 burn.
You might have what you need.
Pretty strong. Gumball upgrade not worth it. That's a tough call.
Boring! I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
This guy also has Fiery Rebirth. What the hell? Come on, man. Are you serious? Double enchanted ladle, and he still loses, if not for the second consecutive Fiery Rebirth.
Back onto your path.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Yeah, I'll poison them up the box. Get their shields a little better. Oh yeah, that activates crit. That's actually really good, huh?
How do you hugelings use these things? Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Do I just do like that?
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Maybe.
You with the
Drop the ship. Think so?
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
I think that works fine.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Oh, when you crit 15 shield, Jesus.
Until tomorrow, that is.
That's really wild, actually. Fire. Garbage.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in Freya's wares.
Okay. This is what I got.
You do see these tusks, right?
So far, I'm feeling really cheated. I was literally stronger than every single opponent. I've only had 2 losses, and both of them are because of an RNG really overtuned skill.
Any female, any species. Me?
Yes. Wow.
Someone with taste around
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
2 losses? Yeah. I lost on day 9 and day 10. Yeah. If I won instead of lost, it would have ended on day 10. Yeah, 2 losses. I think I'm actually gonna do that with the marbles. Nah, I think that's not better. Dude, look at that shield scaling now.
I've come too far
Okay.
to let you stop me.
Did we do that? Nah. We got some crazy matchbox thing going on. Let's just keep doing that. Yeah, I want the matchbox as close to 1 second as possible because we reduce it by a flat amount after. Oh, did I just do weapons? I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. Hopefully it doesn't make a difference. Typically when I make mistakes like that, though, it makes all the difference and I lose because of it, so let's see. Is the Yerden skill. When you slow, gain 2 regen. Wow, 75 burn, multicast. How is that so much healing? I guess it's 0 healing because he just died before it went off. My god.
I would promise to be here when you're ready. But
When you crit, your heal items get 20 heal for the fight. Okay. Let's scale the heal and the shields. Actually, that was a really good shield item. Probably should have taken that.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, we're at 80-80. One more feather would go a long way.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Let's try a heal skill.
If you don't have any wounds. In other words, this might hurt. You're just gonna
Shouldn't have done that.
without even trying.
Complete garbage. Freeze
I offer
items.
you the gifts of Mother Winter. As
Nah.
we say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
More crit. More crit. Oh, I just realized the self phrase counts as a first phrase. We actually do get the early haste. Will be 1.2 second matchbox. Just crazy damage. It's just, yeah, I think we're on day 12 now. Everything gets very sketchy around these days. That's a lot of shields, so I guess he'll just die to the poison. No, he'll just die to both of them. 3,000 burning, guys. I had to see that one again. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Guys, this went off once. It's 4.6. This went off once, 6.4. That was like an 8-second fight. It's frozen and then just loops like crazy and scaling the heal and shield like crazy. Jesus Christ. Dude, if that guy had 1,000,000 life, he still would have died. The gumball machine? Well, the gumball machine scales off its shield, and we scale shields when we crit, and we scale crit when we poison. 2% on poison, which is why the matchbox is giving me like 100 crit, and then it's just pump and shields and heal. And yeah, the fiery gumball machine does burn based on shield. That is actually a completely crazy build. And yeah, I only had 2 losses, and they were both to back-to-back Fiery Rebirth. That I triggered! Like, if they didn't have Fire Rebirth, like a full jackpot high roll thing, right? I would have won both of those, even. The diamond item on the far right is freeze adjacent for 1 second, and they have 2 seconds less cooldown for the fight. It was what was really enabling my matchbox to go from like insane to just god tier. Okay, not a huge fan of these cores. Heal equal to damage. I'm just gonna go Resto Aiden. I bet we could make that into like an actual crazy heal. Okay. I'll go with the upgrade hammer.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I quite like the chem snail.
Huge things. Fine, here's some gold.
Okay. Why doesn't Lipo buff adjacent when it's enchanted? The enchants are not really like super consistent. Wow, 12 burning, Jesus. It's so slow. Actually heal all the damage. It's pretty funny. Yep. Drill is banned? Yeah, maybe in your games. I'm pretty sure it's not banned in my games, though.
There are greater trainers
I suppose so.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Oh, I should have done a heal. Oh, it's actually 40 healing. is extremely significant.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, she didn't 40 healing. It's a rest to a first aid, and so. You haven't been owned by a single DJ build? Don't worry, bro. You will. Maybe I'll get to pull one off this time. No, DJ is definitely crazy as hell right now. The reason regen feels pretty bad is because it's not gradual. It happens like once a second. So you can get burst down pretty hard.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You say old. I say. If you want.
Oh, 10 gold. Wow. Should be fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's got cheat death. I've got a pretty good weapon setup, except for the weapon. The weapon's terrible, so I should be fine against that.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Vanessa cheat death doesn't do that much against just ramping. I'm gonna go for another hammer, I guess.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Decent, but not amazing. This should be fine. You still have the core to punch through the shield a little bit. Damage on the core is relatively decent. Recover from cold. I haven't had a cold in a long time. My favorite is Pig. But Pig's probably the hardest to master.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop.
A snail is not that good of an item, but this is what I have. Just realized my mouse was on a higher speed setting than I'm used to. Yeah, that is too high. I got a bit used to it, but... It's over for you when it hits Android. Soft players incoming. Man, I'm almost not used to the slower mouse now. Alright. We're up in the DPI. We just have to get used to the higher mouse speed now. We're real gamers now. It's just gum. Okay.
Now you listen to Doody, okay? He's fighting the old.
I mean, it should be fine. The poison damage won't really stop. Yeah, I beat Lich the other day.
Are incompatible with the Hexa software.
It was like a Cutlass lifesteal one weapon build.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
30 shield.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
It's not amazing, but it's okay. We got the super snail in.
If I don't have
Probably drop that, so...
I'll help you find who does.
So many, it's like a third monitor lizard.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more.
Yeah, the snail isn't great, but it's a pretty good package early. That's pretty much it. This guy's like no shield stacking, but he does have a gold seaweed and haste, so we're in bad shape actually. Man, gold's, like, seaweed actually might be my most hated item. There's just nothing to it. It's like gold seaweed, you can only use to getting burst down in between like 7 seconds, which in the first like 6 days is nearly impossible.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Clutch slow.
If you have to ask the price,
Yeah, the enchants for it are really, really crazy too, yeah.
for your size.
That's right. Metronome.
Excellent choice.
Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Well, this guy has lots of friend skills. Metro Gnome. Yes. Yes, you heard me. Do I ever think about Artifact, the card game? Think about what? What is there to think about? What's the difference between Hearthstone Pay to Win and Bazaar? You don't see me saying I'm quitting Bazaar because pay to win aspect. I thought we've been over this. Like I made a video on it. Kind of discussed it at length. Really, the biggest factor is this game is way more fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. $7 gold. I think I take the gold here. But there's a lot of other things, and I think they're worth considering.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I rarely reroll there, but 16 damage and shield. So it's pretty good skill, it's just kind of expensive. Fine, let's grab it.
A blade can prune the garden.
The game gives me a lot of fuel rods.
Boring.
I'm a secret shield for Reynad. Well, people need excuses and conspiracy theories. But yeah, I've mentioned it several times. I'm not affiliated. Other than like the game, because I like the game and I want to make content for the game, I have an interest in the game succeeding. Sure. That hasn't stopped me from being critical about a game that I even like in the past. Hell, even PoE 2, I've been very critical about that game. I still want that game to succeed. I still really like that game.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
These kind of suck.
Few possess the patience for my teachings.
But yeah, I think like Reynad was like raising money, and I think some streamers like are financially tied to Tempo Storm or whatever. I am not one of those people. It's not that I haven't invested in Tempo or Bazaar. It's that I have not invested in any game ever. We literally don't do like equity deals. We don't invest into games. I've never owned Blizzard stock. Actually, I think Microsoft is part of like a few index funds, so I guess that's actually maybe not true anymore. But we've never directly purchased Blizzard stock or anything like that. So who's we? My wife and I. Fine. He admits it, paid Blizzard shill. I don't know. It's like, I think when you own like an index fund, I don't think you actually care about any individual company in there. Right? Now, with that said, I hope that Blizzard makes better and better games as the years go by. Overall, that's definitely been mixed, but yeah, I hope they do. They've made some amazing games in the past, so I hope they keep making them.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Heavy bulldozer. My main issue is that it's silver, but man, it is good. Okay. I don't know. I am impressed at the quality of the game they made. I really thought that whatever Reynad was going to end up making would very much be like, it would feel like indie. But other than like server stability and maybe a few other things throughout the process of releasing, let's just say, it feels pretty top end, I would say. So yeah, I am pretty pleased and impressed about the whole project. And I don't think I'm the only one to say that. And of course, because it is like a Twitch streamer who ended up like making this happen, yeah, obviously I am gonna cut them a bit more slack. Like I mentioned in the video where I talk about like the pay-to-win elements. It's like, yes, a streamer using their own money. Okay, they did like a Kickstarter too, but I think he's used plenty of his own money to try to make the game that he wanted. Is very different than the actions of, and I put Blizzard in the video because that's what people are familiar with. Like, Blizzard apparently is worth $70 billion. And that's not what I think. That's what Microsoft thinks, because that's what they paid for them, right? So if your company is worth $70 billion, you can, like, the Diablo 4 expansion cost $100 for me. You know, I'm not struggling. You know, I'll pay the $100, but like, come on.
I will promise to be here when you're ready. But I have...
The fact that that thing cost $100 was not even part of the discussion on Reddit. Like, it wasn't even part of the discussion. Like, it's not. When you upgrade a friend.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
It didn't cost $100. It cost 100 Canadian dollars. But yeah, I'm also still copiuming that they're gonna try to get some kind of monetization model that is, well, I'm definitely gonna lose, aren't I? That is gonna work for like everybody in the end. Crit. Okay, that's a disaster. I'm like seriously underleveled now. Alright, give me another one. Nice, okay.
Welcome, dear guest.
Doesn't Canada use US dollars? No, it does not. Games cost $60 30 years ago. How is $100 for a game today a bad thing? That's a good question. Largely 30 years ago, you bought a game from a brick and mortar store that had copious amounts of advertising on very expensive channels like television. These days, a game, but we're talking about a small expansion to a game that basically made all the previous characters for people who already spent $100 on the base game obsolete. Like if you don't have the Diablo 4 expansion, your character is absolute garbage now. And they're balancing the content that they release around people having the expansion. Right? No one's talking about this. No, like, and I'm not like throwing it under the bus. I like Diablo 4. I'm going to keep playing it. But I want to give you guys the extremely stark difference between the two things. But yeah, games these days, especially for like an expansion to a popular game, it's not quite the same. The aspect of distribution is far cheaper now. And the cost of development has gone up.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Maybe?
That's fine, don't care.
Let's go for a friend. It's actually pretty nice. Oh no, I can't use that. Because this is the only weapon now. Wages did? Look. When we start talking about these things, somehow it's like politics again, and like, I'm not really gonna go there. But the wages of people who do like game testing, the wages of people who do like support, like game masters, their wages in fact did not really go up, actually. And in many cases, they're completely replaced by people in Asia. Yes, some people's wages went up, but it's more complicated than that. Like, you know, most of the stuff you guys are talking about is like the US. The minimum wage in the US has not gone up. What, game masters? Yeah.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Can't use missiles because I'm not going to use the core. Mech moles, silver on day 8. Man, it's just such bad vendors.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Mech moles and missiles again, bro. Like, what the hell? And again, 6 silver items on day 8. What am I supposed to do, man?
That's Paul. He might have what you need.
This is just absolute garbage. I guess if we do the rock, I'll still get level 10, right? DJ Robot? Yeah. That's a good drop at least.
I'm a people person. Sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not
Pretty useless.
I would tell you who
I am gonna hit experience, even though now I'm totally broke. We got haste. I think I need to look these up here. Chem Snail is haste 2 for 1. It's pretty mediocre. Brick Buddy is haste 2 for 2. But Brick Buddy is probably next to go. It's kinda crappy, but I am gonna do that. I feel like in the last like 3 days I've gotten like actually nothing. Just nothing. Like no crazy good events, just a bunch of vendors with nothing on them. And yeah, I'm gonna start losing pretty badly. Rip. That's the last ammo on both of them. Like if I had a bulldozer upgrade, I think I survived there. Because not only is these going off faster, but their scaling is faster. And like I've rolled so much, I basically can't even afford anything anymore. Like I'm just gonna go 10 region, I guess. I don't know. God, I hope I actually win this one. I'll be back in a quick second. Oh, Regen said me it was close. Okay, let's try slow. Diamond net launcher, fine.
A journey of eons to reach me.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Nope. I've literally not upgraded an item since like day 4. Yeah, and I still don't have anything. I have nothing. Nothing has improved. Even the level 10 enchant just doesn't change very much. Oh yeah, and I haven't even found a drill. He has diamond firepower. Otherwise his build is terrible. But drill, diamond firepower, can't really lose. Shield. Like, I don't even have anything to upgrade. This is one of the most, like, depressing runs post day 4 that I've ever had. No, this is like the one core that doesn't really do anything. You pretty much never use this core after the first few days. It's not valuable to enchant. Yeah, the Brick Buddy is not very valuable, but I've found nothing to replace it. The only other thing I could try to do is like this. Because the snail hastes the other stuff, basically. But I really don't want to enchant the cloak. I'm gonna enchant the cloak and maybe we find a drill.
Mine is sadness.
Because this is a pretty good drill item. Shield. It's terrible. Okay. Picking enchant there wasn't worth it. Yeah, maybe it was not.
But this leg. Oof.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You've just taken the first step toward good take. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Let's see if we can beat the octopus. Passed on Bellista. If I still had the metronome, I would have definitely gone for it. Without the metronome, yeah, I'm really not sure. My haste uptime is quite good, so that is helping. I think that's the slowest I've ever killed that. Okay, we gotta drop the cloak.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Radiant cog. It's actually kind of interesting. I'm actually going to take the radiant cog.
But I guess you can keep it.
Three enchanted items, wow. Well, it is a lot better, but it's still a lot left to be desired from a build. We got no robotics factory, no bunker, no drill, and we started with pretty much the only core that needs one of those. Diamond drill with shield and firepower. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. His drill build kinda sucks, but my build kinda sucks, so... Yep. That day was the only day, other than day 4, that I actually upgraded my board. That's wild. And again, sometimes you overpick non-shops and you don't upgrade your build. I actually got like no events. I actually constantly went to shops. So I constantly went to shops and got no key items and no upgrades in 6 consecutive days. Oh man, that's brutal.
Tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Shielded seaweed. Dozer was a mistake. I mean, it didn't really have anything going on. So it was like... I went for the dozer. If I upgraded the dozer in the following 6 days with an upgrade event or a hammer or just finding another dozer, I think it would have been fine. Because like a few of the ones I lost are pretty marginal. That just didn't happen. If I got a few other key friends, it would have been fine. If I got Robotics Factory, it would have been amazing. The biggest friends that you want if you're playing a dozer build are the item destruction. They're the dinos. We got 0 dinos. Like, it's actually kind of wild, like, if you think about it. Like, all the items that would have saved that run. Okay, let's just go through the list. So, drill. Literally one of, if not the most common items in the game, because Dooley has almost no tools left. Never got one. Either bunker or robotics factory. Didn't get either. More bulldozers, didn't get that. DJ, did not get DJ. We were looking for either dino, not either of the dinos. I'm probably missing something here. There's also like good events. Good events or extra fights. No good events or extra fights. There's also upgrade like an item. Like if we just got like an upgrade event for Bulldozer, that would have worked. We did not get any upgrade events. Right? Do you know what I did get? I got like 7 mech moles is what I got. That's what I got, right? Like, we constantly went to vendors and constantly got the same items that I didn't need. I think 1 income on day 1 here is actually quite nice.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
But people thought it was weird.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
30 burn. Absolute luck box.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
Spoon-fed Mechmal's Cloak Aiden.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Fine.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Not ideal, but
9
fine.
years.
Okay. You always buy star chart for docks. I don't love docks. Dude will pick 1 XP but won't pick 1 XP 5 gold.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It depends.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I will pick 1 XP any way I can,
Rest of the tyrants
if
go.
it means leveling before a PvP encounter.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This game is not very luck-based. I feel like in at least 80, maybe even as much as like 95% of runs, there is a path that you could take without hindsight that would result in a very strong build in the end. If anything, the matchmaking is RNG based. Because sometimes you have a crazy build and you just go up against pure counters or just something that's straight up better.
Just taken the first step toward good Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Just don't get strong opponents in PvP. Well, actually, yeah. Should be fine here.
Gonna need a morphia.
Finished complaining about not seeing a drill for a full dually run. Says game is not RNG based. I think that's the first time I didn't hit the 7-win marker in 3 days of streaming. So like 20-something hours. That's fine.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I think we're gonna go with the ball.
The quicker the fight.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ooh, we got a port.
Now,
I want a port.
work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Yeah, we can do a scrapper. And yeah, I also want to point out that dually run also started with like the 2 core options that don't have much synergy. Like if I got even an armored core, and certainly like an ignition core or a friend core, it would have been fine, even with the exact items I got. I'm confident I could have got at least 7 wins with just a different starting core. But we also got the worst core rolls to start. So really everything had to go wrong. And yeah, if everything goes wrong, yeah, you're probably not going to win. No. I think I actually keep this as is. The barrel is a decent item, but the seaweed is such a hard carry. We really do just want the absolute maximum aquatic triggers to scale the seaweed. That's it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks.
Armored core is the worst one. I got 2 force fields in that run, so no, I would have had a better build. How does he have that much shielding? It's crazy. Wow. 4 times my health in healing and shielding. Yep. Pretty much what I said. Stack the seaweed. I'm actually gonna go here, because I have a lot of bronze items I can sell.
Take the deal.
Wait, what ammo did I get? Gear Nola bar.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Man, the water wheel's really quite good.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, the shark's actually not that bad. I kind of like the armor because it gives me that initial health boost to where the seaweed can then take over after. Fine.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
2/6 thank you for the raid. Yeah, that shark is scaling really fast.
Ah, you goal-praying ski-waller!
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
6 poison. That's a lot of poison.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad.
Yeah, I absolutely need that. Maybe I give that crit then. Definitely like that more than the beach ball. Kinda sucks, but...
Your aura guided me like you needed.
You've seen insane boards from bronze rank people. Some builds are not hard to put together.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I still want to try the hogwash build. They seem pretty cool. The drill build. Get him, Shark Ray. Get sharked.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
That is decent, but yeah, I'm not sure. Can you give me a haste item? Astrolabe? That's interesting. I'm just buffing the seaweed because it's the one thing that there's no way I'm dropping. DJ Nanobot. Yeah, it can be good.
How would you like to work for us?
Got the poison skill anyway. Alright, give me a tool. Interesting tool. Go for a med kit. Bronze on day 5? Wow. Never lucky. I should have gone docks. Yeah, I have the astrolabe. I definitely should have gone docks. That was a mistake.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I was just thinking on day 5 you still get gold fairly often. And med kits on the seaweed are heal and shield. This guy does a lot of damage, but he doesn't have any scaling. So we just have to stay alive a little bit and then we win. Like, I think it's already over.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Go buy
No.
and then sell it to me.
I'm gonna actually look up the shark ray. 20, 30, 40. Decent. Fine. Let's go down the shark ray rabbit hole.
This will inspire the crew.
You have great potential. Let me train you. Can you gold? You're in
It's like impossible to math this. I just I've been killing these mobs and these players pretty fast, so yeah.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
That's pretty bad, but it could turn around. It's possible. Oh, that's an amazing item. Yeah, I guess I can't upgrade it, so.
Your lessons will find you. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A ray build. The shark ray is definitely underrated as a weapon. I don't know how good it is really. I've only played it a couple times, but it's been pretty impressive both times and this time.
I didn't think this was possible.
Oh, they meant the dually. Okay, fair enough. This is still really terrible.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Man. It's not really the right kind of build, though.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Roll before you do something dumb, right? Fuel rod spotted.
Best watch the horizon, matey.
Yo, can I get that icy silencer back, please?
Ice quiets all noise, stills all violence. Ice is peace.
Don't really do those things, though.
Mother Winter's gifts do have a price.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I can muchness. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Nah, not really. Primordial get chosen one day. Yeah, one day.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Really?
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Look at this thing.
without a blade.
Damn. Yeah, the slow just nuked me.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Got dive weights. Is dive weights better? I don't think so.
Cheap junk. Go see Curio.
Slow. It's literally what the other guy had. I know I have gunpowder. Water wheel, slow 1 for 3? Yikes. What about captain's wheel? Slow 1 for 2. It's really bad.
What's your
Yeah, I'm gonna try to double down on the shark ray. I'm just gonna random shark. Heal shark. Not too bad, honestly. We got a lot of cross scaling here. I would really benefit from like a gold figurehead or a shipwreck though.
See that plank? Walk it.
I'm a people person. Sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Haste 3 on 5. Yeah, that's like the 5th ball that I've gotten.
We're out to
Okay.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
1,000 crit. He started with augmented weaponry probably. 46. Yeah, you can't get 46 that quickly. Yeah, I think he started with augmented weaponry, which is why he's already playing the build. That's another jackpot run. Kinda sucks.
mental sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Boulder. Energy potion. Well, that's pretty good. Fine.
Becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Yeah, we still have a lot of encounters. Gold crit scaling is very nice.
Use that for the good of all.
God, haste potion's so good. I don't know if I can sell the haste potion. For that we have to see.
Waste of gunpowder.
Heal, charge, shield. Nice. Kind of want to drop the pearl now, but I'm not sure if that's really a good idea. I can't afford that.
At the edge of the foundation.
This is skill, right? Oh no, it's nothing. Gold tier aquatic. Let's do gold tier aquatic.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
$40 gold, huh? Actually really like that one. I'd have to pretty much cripple my econ. Can't. Well, I had the option. I had the option to have gold if I really needed it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh my god. Crit torpedo. Looks like he doesn't really outscale me, but he has slow, which is a problem.
You've got talent.
Bonk.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Damn, those are really good. Back burner port build.
I mean, a customer.
It's a huge amount of poison damage.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I mean, hopefully I keep winning. This is not a bad build. It's just, we're not really getting, like, that finishing item. We're just kind of stagnating is the problem. And it's not really a build that can win, like, day 12 plus, unless we get some of those finishing items. So yeah, it is a little bit of a struggle right now. Fine, let's just commit to Shark Ray.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Wow.
Magnificent find.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, it's the first lucky thing in a while. I'll probably lose anyway though, but we'll see. Nah, if he doesn't have scaling, I should be fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Beautiful. Is Seaweed faster than Ray? No, it's not. The energy potion is better than the clam. The clam triggers haste. I'm not sure that's the case.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as it
7 items. I have 6. Dude, 15 cooldown is crazy. Oh, damn it.
You've learned much today, but there is so
I don't think I have the flexibility there. Wow.
no armor.
So the jellyfish, when you use an adjacent aquatic haste for 1, the pearl is just getting spammed. So each time it gets spammed, it hastes. Which is good. Okay.
More fights for the champion. I go back Frost Street. Not
Nerfed Street Champion. No, I can't do the... It's such a good skill, but I can't do it.
Greetings,
Enchant.
old friend.
I'm ready.
pleased to finally meet you.
Poison. More poison. Okay. I mean, I'll go for another shipwreck. Yeah, it's another 10 crit.
Give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
I'll get like a 3 gold refund on it, not too bad.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Blizzard does not start a combat, no. Obsidian with double weapon damage.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
300 poisons, kind of funny. Heavy shipwreck. There's more than just that. That would be nice, but sure, that's definitely one of the things.
A customer? You don't like my armor?
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
Yeah, that's all right.
You don't want the whirly thing?
Shiny shipwreck. That would be pretty decent, yep. I think there's a good chance I win here. It does not mitigate poison, so unless the shipwreck gets nuked first, I should be fine.
See that plank? Walk it.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I
You
am
crit with an item, it gets crit. It's okay.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Prepare to
Okay.
be peer reviewed.
Yeah, shipwreck does not directly proc jellyfish.
Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
When you use a tool, reload. When you heal, charge your shield, so it'll charge this one more now. This won't have full haste uptime, but it should be fine because this will get charged way more.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know.
Pearl goes
I'm
off
a
more
bit
on
of a
jelly.
legend on Pelago.
Maybe. But not having Pearl in makes my seaweed go off way more. Which I think makes me stronger. Chump ship. Pearl charge seaweed more. What? When you heal, charge your shield. No, the pearl was charging the seaweed less. That's why I took it out.
Hello. away then. Or, walk away?
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
No, I think this is fine.
I'm the only one with a sense to
People first, profit 10.
Dock lines. I feel like dock lines is really good instead of captain's wheel. If I can get a longer haste, so I should buy it and hoard it for a while.
Yes, I will dance with you.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Too much treasure,
The
not
hell?
enough chest.
Yeah, dockline is a tool also. I need higher haste on that. Oh no, I can't do it without that.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'm mostly looking for seaweed there. The others would be probably too low tier. Alright, let's go for the level 18 of skill again. No? No. Fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh. When you use a friend, burn 15 restorative EJ with restorative nanobots. That's wild. Okay, just have to kill him in one hit. There we go! Easy. That build looks really strong. But yeah, we just like deleted him with a shark. Well, I never saw anyone play a build like mine, so there it is. 10 and 3.
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Alright. That was a fun one.
Isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Was your first build in the Bazaar? Fiery hot stones. Oh, turbo bagels! Oh my god. Oh my god. So every single piggle we get is gonna have turbo on it? Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm in for this. I'm ready. I don't even know what to do with them. Get a drill and it's over. Oh yeah, let me just get one then. Pig does not beat Viper with nothing. No. Haste 1 for 1. Okay. Doable, doable.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already? That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
That's probably the build. It's kind of bad, but I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, I had the 5 regen against the Viper. Yeah, you're right. I probably could have, but I think I still went for the best choice. Getting a duct tape there is huge. That's kind of a lot of poison, though. I think we will not be winning. Oh, he got gold skill again. I really don't enjoy this, to be honest. Gold skill and then just match it, poison or burn. Just automatic win on day 1, 2, probably even 3. I don't know, it just feels so cheap.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Let's try for a weapon.
Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufo teaches.
The Haldi is somewhat decent. I kind of want to roll for a potential yo-yo. No yo-yo. Yep, one sec, guys. Okay. So basically this is just 3.5 second cooldown. This will go off, let's say 8 times, so 8 damage. This will go off 5 times, so 50 damage. So 58 damage divided by 2. So 29. So 33 every 3.5. DPS is like 10. So that's like nothing. Wow, that sucks, really. It's that little damage. And I guess we ramp at the end. It's not really 10. 1 sec.
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting. I that money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay. You know what? I have a feeling that I'll win. Between the charge overheal, between the random haste, I don't do enough damage for like the first half of the fight, but then I do more than enough damage, and I also have a higher health total, and I also have shielding a little bit, potentially. I think overall this will be a win. If we get a haste on the Haldi, I should go off again at 34, which is huge. There's the haste. Yeah. Haldi will be the kill shot.
It's all about motivation. You
Nice.
gotta know what you're fighting for. Oh, a customer.
Well, that's a tool and a weapon. It has a lot of tags. I want the bandage and the ATM. But I cannot have both. I guess I can sell the marbles. Though I like the marbles. I think it's the right play to sell them.
Food is life. Our bodies are more is more, I always say.
Okay. That should be fine.
I should warn you.
Does enchanted shovel give enchanted items? Yeah, it should.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Quite a lot of poison, but I am building shields, so I think I actually win here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free.
Probably
I
better.
love the exercise.
I think rerolling there is a bit too expensive. Man, I still haven't gotten any upgrade events. None. Wild.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Okay.
I win! Oh, we haven't started.
Yeah, these weapons will both scale and they both have different cooldowns, so like 5 and 7 don't meet up until 35 seconds in, so we should be good. Just to chip away at the shield and eventually outscale. Servers are wonky tonight. Are they? Not the ones I've been using.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Streamer servers. Fine, I'm gonna sell that.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Oh, there they all are. Okay, fine, let's do the upgraded bronze. I don't know if I really want to upgrade the weights, though. It's a lot of crap just for Haldi and bandages. This is like too many healers, but I think that's the play. I do think that's the play.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
So this guy's just giga scaling shield. Nah, he's haystacking the catfish. I'll probably lose to that actually.
You fall like a
Yep.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
Is that silver catfish? Wow, 144 poison. Dude, I need a catfish. Turbo pickles with bottled ship. Okay, I haven't seen one though.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Nope. Should be fine. I have 704 health with 10 regen. That's just a really large amount. Snowmobile would go crazy with all this haste. Oh, that's true. I still haven't played a snowmobile build yet, so maybe we try something like that. Black screen. I usually just have to wait that out. Like when you first boot it up, yeah.
I will have my second act.
You had Icy Pickles start into Snowmobile and it was kind of okay. Jesus, I hope it's better than kindly okay when I'm doing it, but guess we'll see. 7 items, 20 damage.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Yeah, pawn shop is not amazing.
Ooh, that one's
The
on
bird is
sale.
free to float.
Buy 200, get one free. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Left crit. Honestly, bird without anything there is kind of weak. Shield right hits nothing. Crit left can hit the regen, which is fine. Okay. The bird is good with cargo shorts and property on the bench. I mean, okay. I guess you're right. Just don't love it, you know.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I mean, I don't really like the build that I got right now at all. Let's be honest. I think it kind of sucks. Can I stay alive from 330? I think I can, as long as he doesn't crit with it. Oof, he crit.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay.
People first, profit 10.
Okay. Tool, weapon, property, apparel. No, it's mostly just piggles, so no. Hogwash at Latul.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Right crit. There.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
When you burn, we don't burn that often. When you freeze, charge 4. Nah. It is almost there. But not quite. You don't like my build? We're getting somewhere. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, my build looks kind of bad right now, actually. Left crit, right crit. What? Oh. I kind of want the coins is the thing. 6 gold for a thing there, that's not really worth it, right? This is tough. Yeah, we got 0 matchbox. Alright, I'm just gonna sell that. Kev can be big.
I can forge some for you.
Jesus Christ. 48. can't. It's too expensive. It's literally too expensive.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
Matchbox.
I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Crit on matchbox. Slow.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I have absolutely nothing for the VIP pass, but it will allow me to make a build with it very quickly.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight is
'Cause right now in the build department, we are in dire straits. Can I recover?
defeat does not defeat
That was close.
me.
Adjacent shields.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
This is a gift at any price.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Man, all these are good.
It's smaller than Quixel. Don't you have anything smaller?
Wait, should I have sold more? No. Bronze boomerang, day 6. What is that, bro? I mean, yeah, I guess I might as well put it in there. I don't think we're going infernal, and against the zookeeper, yeah, why not? Boomerang always comes back, yeah. I'm still really struggling to get a build together here. But we did grab a few early wins, so who knows. I think it is salvageable. The pickles do work well with a matchbox, it's just, it'd be nice if matchbox did more than 4 damage. Actually, the dragon whelp looks pretty decent. I think I might go for it.
Moving up in the world.
Let's do it. Enchanted shields, pretty high chance there.
people there.
Right now, Matchbox is not the one carrying. Possibly. Oh, there it is. God, that's really good. Shield to the right. Can't do that one. Shield items in general. What if I just play that anyway like this? Let's try it. I've never done a snowmobile build, but this one came with a good enchant, and we have a lot of synergy with the haste, so. Unfortunately, it's when this gains haste, which is not that likely. Maybe snowmobile's bait. I'm not sure. Really tough call. Oh, he had the gold shield skill. 500 shield. That's why he took like no damage at the start. I'm just missing a full board of haste potions. Yeah. Yeah, that snowmobile actually sucks. I thought it was when you haste. No, it's when that gains haste. Which is not necessarily bad, but it does seem like it's gonna be a bit more work. Adjacent shield 6. I think that is better. Such little healing.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Okay, yeah, possible phrase items here would be nice. Snowmobile 8 piggles. Technically, the piggles could just haste themselves and never haste the snowmobile. We'll see. Bicycle. It's a bit crappy.
If they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
I'm gonna take regen per non-weapon, that's fine.
To our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Ooh. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Weapon to the left. Odds of Ledger getting gutted next patch. Pretty damn high.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
It's a tiny amount of heal, but it could make the difference. Read the damn piggles. The weapon to the left gains 12. Shield to the right gains 8. Item to the left gets 8 crit. Yeah, what's the problem? I think we are just fine right now. I think this guy died, or he has like one. He has one win. Can you die on day 6? Yeah, you can die on day 6 if you win only one. The hell is this crap?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, they're targeted haste? Oh. Oh. The reading's hard.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yeah, reading definitely seems busted. I feel like if you actually read the items and your opponents didn't, you would actually have a pretty big advantage. Yeah, snowmobile's not so bad then, yep. AI decipher the best build. Wow. What vehicle can we even get? Right! That vehicle. Okay. Do I still matchbox? Probably. How are we feeling about Dragon? Easy. I think I lose, but I'm gonna try. No, we actually outburn him. My goodness. Shield 50. What? Tap. Faye looks so sad. Right. Okay. You'd still use Matchbox here, you think? Okay. I agree. You like the shield Matchbox? I actually thought about that, yeah. Shielded Matchbox might be good now, but it's not that good later.
Your things are so dull. Let me
I think I'm
brighten
gonna hit the
them.
whelp with the random. I think it's shiny. Okay. Well, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver. Are you sure?
Streamer client.
I'm huge.
This guy's got like 2,000 health on me. Wow, that dragon has a lot of burn on him. Dude, that dragon burned for roughly my entire health. If 3,000 health, 2,700 burn. Okay.
I offer you the Bazaar.
What we need now is a fort, by the way.
It is their plaything.
Oh, staying out of trouble, I hope.
I mean, 600 health is okay.
This isn't mid school.
That's good. 11 damage. I'll take it. Nope. I need the left and right piggles. I might die here. Nope. Wow, the matchbox is at 80, huh? 160. Jesus.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, I'm like poor. Weapon to the right. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, I might wait this one out here. Yeah, that was me, sorry. Snowmobile's really good here, guys. It's really good. It's an item that's going off pretty quickly.
Well, howdy, hero.
And it's a vehicle which is reducing the cooldown of absolutely everything. No, that was a bust.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Matchbox is good or bad here. You guys think it's bad? Freeze 2 items for 1 second. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's try this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's good. I think it takes away from the dragon scaling. I know that it charges the heart like crazy. Yes, I'm aware of that.
At the edge of
But
the
it
foundation.
steals the charges a lot of the time. Like, it still takes longer to ramp. The dragon double triggers it. It's a burn item and a dragon, and it goes off twice. So it's four of those things. I think I'm actually going to do Blizzard. Because it's going to basically insta-trigger that. Yeah, nothing really requires upgrading right now.
If not this life, the next. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Oh, you'll be seeing me again, landowner.
Oh, the Sapphire's good? Does it go to 3? Goes to 3. Oh, that's pretty good actually, you're right.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose
The cooldown goes down. Oh. You're right. I did not realize that.
a wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Okay.
This will do well for you. I promise.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Sapphire is your items. It does not affect the skills. Or it shouldn't anyway. Uh-oh, he's got lots of weapons. Ooh. Okay. Slow for 3 seconds per friend use. Diamond DJ robot. This is so ridiculous. It's like maximum luck.
People here look so Are you
Not
sure?
quite.
Very soft.
I mean, the Blizzard was a risky pick. Yep. Oh, -3 gold. Did not realize I was leveling right then and there.
Potential will remain potential.
Crit hull. Fine, let's do double down, I guess.
Power is wisdom.
Oh my god, I forgot the boomerang. Spent all my gold for the boomerang. And the charge on shield is only the first 8 times. It can just like go on some random items that aren't very good. I am gonna do that because it's diamond.
Any female, any species. For me, it's too easy. Lux warned me about you.
Matchbox is better scaling. You ran it in your simulator and Matchbox is worse. Goodbye then, Matchbox. I do think the Blizzard skill is gonna bite me in the ass to like one weapon, one shots. What the hell is this? Wow. Okay.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I'd work with that.
Crit. Yeah, I think that is better actually. And then that's better there. Okay.
You know, my father always said a closed purse cannot be.
Oh my god, I forgot boomerang again. No. It's... Okay. Okay, the click didn't count. The click didn't count.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Perfectly timed lag, I guess.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
I don't really need that one. How are we feeling on Void Golem? Should be fine. Just don't kill the dragon. Yeah, okay, we got him.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, fine. Let's go for upgrades on the Whelp. I didn't realize it lowered its cooldown. We definitely want that, because we want it to be lower than the Piggles. Boomerang. Not against that one.
You have great potential. Let me train you. The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
33.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
It has cooldown reduction because I have a vehicle on the board. That's the only reason I'm using Snowmobile still. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle cooldowns by 15. 15 cooldown reduction is just crazy. Because this is like a cascading, super scaling build. With charge. Isn't she happy you're there? No. Shiny drill. Oh no, he's got the multi-skill. Yeah. How's he getting shield constantly? Just the timing. He had shield up for every single burn tick. Damage. Gold defense grid. Yeah. Man, almost everything is enchanted. XP here may have been better. Yeah, but the enchants can add more flavor to the build. We gotta go for it. Dragonheart is not enchanted, but I looked it up and most of the enchants are pretty bad. I guess they're pretty good, actually. I guess they're pretty good. There's only one that's bad, really, and that's fiery. It's like a giga brick. But it would be the same on Sapphire, so that's fine.
Mine is sadness.
Surely if it gets fiery, we just complain real hard. Oh, we got Turbo. That's excellent. Haste 2 for 2. Very nice.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Let's try weapon skills.
Not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Yeah, I can't really go down to one weapon, though.
If you are too weak for Ryokon,
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Oh wow, Shatter's crazy. Wow, Shatter's like crazy. Oh. Okay.
you seem like a nice person.
Oh no. I have to use both of them. Snowmobile's getting 15 to everything. I can't drop the snowmobile. Do you really need the snowmobile? Yeah. Yeah, I need it.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Maybe if we do some HP events, that's not bad. $6.5. We are under now. I'm just like, I'm really afraid of one weapon builds because I freeze my own items.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's got the rebirth and then icy shark.
Like my
5,000 burning. Okay.
Another round.
Okay. So the reason we're doing that is so it doesn't get frozen at the start. So it freezes a little bit later.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or... Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Okay.
Not all Jabalians are
Large item haste. More haste. Hasted boomerang. Yeah, I guess that's true. But we need another monster encounter in the next 2 hours. The heart? I'm pretty happy with the heart. It's the last PvE? No, not necessarily. Dooley, 9 wins, and he hasn't lost in a long time if he still has prestige. That's pretty tough. Hopefully he doesn't have too many weapons so we could lock him out at the start. But yeah, we have this thing. When you freeze, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. So that gives a ton of damage. This has a huge amount of burn based on its damage. It's shiny. It's also a burning item and a dragon. So when it goes off, it double charges the heart. And then it doubles the burn of an item at random. But we only have one burn item. The snowmobile goes off a whole bunch of times at the start because we self-freeze. So, yeah, this is a pretty good build, actually. But, oh, it could be Arcan Ring. That's true. Looks like a very good drill setup. Yep. This is not good. He froze that weapon. God damn it. Yeah, this build is really insane, but his start of combat freeze froze my Dragon Whelp every single time I played a drill build, which I think is 3 of 3. And when this goes off, it almost instantly charges a second time, but when it gets frozen, it basically goes off 1 time less, because it's off timer with the pickles. Kinda sucks. Because I really thought that would get 10 wins. We really just got countered. Like, we really just got countered. There's not really any other way to say it. Blizzard should be triggering at the same time as other start of combat. It should not be exclusively freezing the non-frozen. Like, I don't think there's a start of combat priority. Maybe there is, but I don't... Not that I know of, anyway. Skills go first. Yeah, but it's all the skills. Deadly, turbo, shiny. This is pretty terrible.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. Shiny Sander. It goes off twice. It's not bad. Oh, that guy had an icicle. Oh, I see. Well, that's what happened to me the last times I played against the drill dualies. But if that guy had an icicle, then yeah, that does make sense that Blizzard screwed me over. I'll go for friend here, because I should be able to beat the,
I would never debase my wares by
the guy.
haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, fine.
You got it here.
Yeah, I should be able to beat Scrapper, so... I think this should be fine.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Blizzard, fix your game,
Makes
right?
things more fun.
This should be a win, but it'll take a while. Fine, I'm gonna get some snacks. I'll be back in a sec.
All cannon, no ball.
Wait, how the hell did I lose? I don't believe it. How? What? What? The seaweed was absolutely perfect timing. Even then, it's like the seaweed had to heal him at pretty much 0. Like I just saw the numbers there. The regen doesn't do anything. He only takes damage and fatigue, where the regen's basically pointless. Oh my god. Yeah, that's 2 frames. The seaweed healed him at like 0, and then it gave him like 5 extra frames, and he won by 2. After the cheat death. Christ. Okay.
Good training. I'm impressed.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That seems fine. This should be pretty easy.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Thank you. What else can I get for you? If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Give up the go, bro.
Why do I look sad eating these? I'm focusing on the game, bro. Plus, this ain't no Instagram channel, okay? I ain't selling you
This ain't worth all that.
munchos. Made in Canada. Okay. Yeah, I can eat these. They're fine.
We're part shop, part museum.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Oh, you want me to unmute? I mean, I could do that. They got a nice crunch to them, you know. Good for unmuted.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Dude, you seeing this crap? Through cheat death, like 1 millisecond from him dying. This is like such unlucky crap, man.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again. Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue. You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Oh, that's a nice skill. Yeah, let's try it.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, he died with a shield. That's pretty funny. I mean, Clarence is doing good work, but he won't be doing that for long.
Yataria?
It's a really early pearl.
Where shall we start?
Pretty good items, but I mean, race Carl is quite good. Let's just take race Carl.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Just like one of those things that I could easily see myself using. I have no idea if I can beat this, but I'm gonna try. I think we have a lot of haste triggers. And the haste triggers are gonna juice Clarence. Bro, that damage is crazy.
Always attack me.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Dianosaur. Close.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, we can beat him easy.
Join us.
Eating half a bag is like 300, 350 calories, which isn't bad for a snack, especially if you work out. I ate more like 3/4 of the bag. 270 calories for 50 grams, 130 grams. So that is like 800 calories. So I had about 550, 600 calories, I would say, something like that. Wow, okay. I feel like Clarence won't last, but Race Car probably will. Oh my god, that's bad. Well, I guess I'll die then. Sorry guys, I gotta go die now. I've eaten too many chips. Not bad. NJM, thank you for the 10 bucks. How's Bazaar different from Battlegrounds? How take to learn to play it? And is it pay to win? Well, it's a completely different game. And you do one PvE round. Sorry, we do one PvP round every day and 5 PvE events. So it's a mix of PvE and PvP, which I really like. It has a lot of the similar elements where you're trying to create like synergy between different pieces. It's a decision-making game. There is no time-sensitive decision. Like I could stop playing right now and pick up this exact moment tomorrow. Everything is asynchronous at every point in the game. There's no time-sensitive decisions. So eventually, when it comes out on mobile, it will be extremely good, because there's pretty much no very good games that are not time-sensitive from what I've seen. And yeah, if you play on mobile, your internet connection might drop if you're like on the bus, for example, right? So, yeah. Pay to win? Like, maybe slightly sometimes. They just rolled out their monetization like 3 weeks ago, and basically people are mad. I think they're going to be mad whatever they were going to do, but people are mad, so maybe they'll change some things. So right now each hero has like 100 items, and they made it so the paid part of the battle pass, you can get 10 extra items. And some of those items are good, and some of those items suck, but overall it lowers your build consistency. I haven't seen any like mass win rate comparisons, but my guess right now, and after they nerf the crap out of them one day in, that generally they're about the same or worse for your win rate. So is that pay to win? You can decide. And these packs are purchasable with like the gem things that you can earn by just playing 1 month after they come out. So that's in like a week and a half or something. You'll be able to use 1,000 gems to buy a pack if you like it. And you can enable or disable the packs. So, yeah. The Vanessa pay-to-win pack definitely increases your win rate if you know how to play. I think the Vanessa pack definitely decreases your win rate. I think the Pig pack increases your win rate, but you have to really know what you're doing.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I mean, I guess that's pretty good. 10 heal. I guess that's pretty good too.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. Mediums or experience? I don't know if I want more mediums. Yeah, fine, maybe I do. I want the DJ robot guy, right?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I'm actually just sell brick, buddy. Vanessa pay-to-win pack opens up a bunch of tempo build paths like Trebuchet, although Crip wouldn't know this because he doesn't go gold skill start. Okay. So, you know when you pick gold skill start and you get a burn skill, and then you pick like a burn item and then you just delete everyone? That's not going to stay that way. I don't have any inside info or anything, but the whole reason they redid the start of run thing is because that was lame. So now you can do that again. So that's not going to stay that way. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Don't get too emotionally attached to playing that way. That's not going to happen. $40 damage, damn. I'm gonna go 40 damage. I think 40 damage on the race Carl is very high. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Bulldozer though. Says the guy forcing shiny silencer. You mean the one time I got it? That's cool, I guess. Yeah, forcing it. Does Mobilex provide data sets for the packs? Mobilex is like a guide site. It's kind of skewed by the biases and experiences of the people who contribute, like myself. So they don't, as far as I know, they don't have like a tool to scrape stats from the game. I don't believe so. doubles your chance to get a burn item from the medium vendor. Jesus. He has Diamond Friend skill, which is probably the best skill in the game for this build. And yeah, DJ Robot just crushes the friend core.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Fine, I'll just buy the damn drill.
He actually cares about this.
So with that drill, I can do that and that. That.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat?
I think the drill gets a lot of spamming.
Oh, fine. Put some mayonnaise on your food.
7 and 6, yeah, it does get a lot of spamming actually. I'm gonna have to rely on Wallace here, but I think Wallace can pull through. Oh man, it hit the bomb squad. That's really bad. Not get used to playing drill in the future. That is a tough one, I'm not sure. $14 gold, wow.
You have great potential.
Poison freeze, I'll take it.
Skills are not weapons. A blade can prune the guard.
We got bunker.
Well, okay. Here.
I don't think I could use it.
Am I even a master merchant?
1 win, no cheat death. I'm good with that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, this guy has the cheat death skill. I'm probably screwed. That's just so much burn now. God, that's so lame. I can't believe how many times I've gone up against that today. That's like the 5th one. Oh, metronome would be sick. Turbo metronome. Whatever.
That'll get you moving.
Turbo ballista. Kinda wild.
right long.
I'm going all in on this. God, I hope it works. The core is a huge source of haste. That's a lot of damage. Huge.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
It's a really slow start. Yeah, it is.
From every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot. I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Carl is faster on the metro slot. I'm not sure that it is.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin. It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
That's quite good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's quite a lot of damage.
Next time,
Yeah, the
boys,
start is so
less
slow.
Plunder, more plunder.
Yeah, everything's pretty fast.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I can't, bro.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor? No armor?
Turbo Uzi. I think I will go for the Elite Duelist. The lifesteal skill is probably going to help me quite a lot.
You're an artist with the blade.
Race Carl is the weak link. True. But it opens up vehicle skills and he's not that weak.
Need some work. Magnificent find.
Skipping Aiden. 40 gold loot. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go for it. I have 9 income on this run, so it's not too bad. He has a huge amount of life. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, guys. Yeah. Huge amount of life, defense grid, shielded dog.
Back onto your path.
That is obsidian.
Favorite color. Mine
goodness.
I think I'm gonna do core. Amazing.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I mean, fine, I'll float in Aiden.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I actually think I can do this now.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Ballista has haste. I think it's fine. This is terrible. 4,000 damage, 8 hastes. I used more than the core. Terrible is not how I would describe it. I haven't used Ballista in a while, let me see. So it just gets a little bit more scaling. I think I'd rather go for a skill. Welcome back, Race Carl. Oh, we got the silencer.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item
All right.
finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, this guy's nearly undefeated. And he's legend, so he knows what he's doing. We're probably just gonna get destroyed by a one-weapon build. He's got Neophiliac. Oh my god, that catfish is gonna be so crazy damage. How's he freezing everything?
I paint my shit red, but I don't.
How did he just freeze like 5 times at the start? Oh, it's an icy nesting doll. And it's just charging like crazy with Neophiliac. Yeah, it's a really strong build, but I just struggled to get started. And every single opponent was playing a really fast lockdown build. We just got full-on countered. Which really stonks down bad. Well, a lot of the time you get faster starts on drill. Diamond Neophiliac is bad. I mean, my items barely went off once. Oh wow, adjacent haste. Try that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
Overall, I'm not too crazy about playing Dooley. I might just stop playing him. I just don't really like playing Dooley that much. It's almost always a drill build. Like, it's always a drill build. Even in that run when I finally got Bunker, it's like the first time I see Bunker in like a week. I only have 2 shields, I can't play it.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
DJ builds are good. DJ, you have to get very lucky. We lost against one guy who got very lucky with DJ. My DJ build wasn't so lucky. Like, I was offered DJ and it was just straight up downgrade from the core.
You should know.
I skipped the dinosaur right before the silver upgrade. Yeah, as if that would have done it. You can play the dinosaurs and they're pretty good, but you really need Robotics Factory, which we didn't get. I guess I just died of the poison. Yeah, the bushel is just such a high heal value. God damn it. Oh, I have a friend now. Okay.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wow, that's garbage.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We're part shop, part museum.
That goes to 12. I think if I see the fire sword guy, I'm gonna go for it. So I guess I'll just do honing steel for now.
This will
I don't want to upgrade that. I did not get him. $70 something. 80, 12. I have to imagine I win. It's looking kind of bad. Okay.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Oh, the sword guy's day 3. Oh, right.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
That's like pretty decent.
Small boxes.
Maybe I can do a bolus actually.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
10 gold, very nice. Okay.
We're out to dethrone King.
This would be so different if I actually got a skill that buffed the damage of my weapons. Why does he have a... Oh, he has the reload grenade. Okay, I see.
a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, I guess I could run shoe. Just not crazy about it. We didn't get the fire sword guy.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Ah! Woo!
No crits.
Turn the lights off.
Oh yes, 231 overkill. Thank you for the crit. I had a crit grenade earlier. Yes, my 3 ammo grenade with 40 crit one time. This crit 0. And we only got 1 crit there at the very, very end. I think we gotta attempt a cloak.
Buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Did not get a cloak, but we got a lot of weapon damage stuff.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I really just want like a weapon
You're
skill.
probably too skilled for my hump. There are greater trainers
Okay.
than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
He's got a fire skill and a matchbox. Probably lose. If I get an early crit, might be fine. Oh, that was a good crit. Probably need another one though.
Well, I'll admit,
Got it!
that was impressive.
Saved my crits for when they mattered.
You've just taken the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. Well, I have no idea how this works out, but I'm gonna go for it.
Your streets will be our rivers. The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Can't really use that.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
To possess the patience of my
We're out to
Lots of
defeat
damage.
not to
You've never seen anyone lose to that guy. You could definitely lose to that guy. I don't care about aquatic that much. Just go for more random weapons. I don't think we have tech. I think we are gonna go for an upgrade on the rock. Oh wow, we got a matchbox? Wild.
Trash Town is the future! If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Yeah, I think it's better than that. Gunpowder. Fine, let's put an ammo on the grenade, I guess.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya.
Do we use the double barrel? I do still have the upgrade on it. Yeah, probably we do.
I keep a low profile.
We have the dive weights also.
See you later.
I think dive weights is probably worth it. Maybe not.
Now this will
I
inspire
think maybe
the
we don't
crew.
use the honing steel. And we just go like full burst. Yeah, I think I like that. Repeater's probably worth it, but whatever, it's fine.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Whoa. That is big.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Something like that? Or should I use the dive weights? No, I probably should not use the dive weights. We're just gonna play full ammo? Fine, I'm gonna sell the cutlass.
Ooh, I saved that
And
one
we
from
might
Curio
attempt full
Junkie.
ammo.
Up real nice.
40 crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Enchant the shovel like a Giga Chad? Possibly. Better win all fights from here on out? Yeah. We'll see. Weapons. That's good.
Stillness. I prefer action.
That is not good. And not a nanobots enjoyer. Okay, this guy has like the income skill. And pretty good items in general, I suppose. This is the silver upgrade. Is Ramrod basically 10 crit? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just 10 more crit basically. I could try to up the dive weights. Ten seconds worth of haste every 8. Not amazing, honestly. You think I should go skills?
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
When you use a weapon adjacent to 3. When you poison weapons, 5 damage. Just 5 damage. Vehicle crit. Let's just go 5 damage.
Pip is affordable. Cute.
Pretty weak, honestly, but it's not terrible. This can get me another one of those, right?
Last time I ever went cheap on
It can. Day 6. I don't love that, but
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I think I'll probably take it for like 1 dox. Undefeated dually, yikes.
You should know.
Good luck to me,
I'm
I
a
guess.
legend on Pelago.
Double drill with metronome, fang. Wow. It's pretty wild. He's also got way more HP than me. Get wrecked. Well, he has the fang, which is like that. Like other than Uzi and Salt, and Atomic Clock, it's like the next fastest item in the game, right? So yeah, that's kind of wild.
But my weapon, use it well. Make me proud.
Well, if there was a time, Whoa. Sayonara, bro. Like we put the thing here. Drop ramrod? I don't think so.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
We're gonna need some free stuff.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Slow 3 for 3. Oh, we lost 25 damage. Ooh. Maybe I should have dropped double barrel then.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
This is the real test. Wow. That's a lot of damage.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Ballista's not a meme, okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm still rolling. Okay, good roll.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
He goes crazy with dive weights. This guy has 0 wins, but now he's got an enchant on me. Okay, we'll see. 654. I think we should be good.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It's too high cooldowns without aquatics. Yeah. I think I should have done that though. So the ballista is doing by far the lion's share of the damage. Wow, what a gift. No. I mean, I don't think I need 2. We don't need 2. Back-to-back energy potion. Really? Neophiliac. Burn sounds good. It's better than Revolver. Revolver's faster. Why is it better?
I'm finished with fighting. But I could go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I mean, I could afford a ballista.
Why so fight? In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
My burn skill gives crit on
My fight
burn.
isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
The Slumbering Primordial art does look awesome, but it's just so hard to make that work.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Nitro. That's cool, but I don't think we're doing that. Nesting Doll's pretty good if we get like the whole ammo package.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
Why is it so fast? We just have haste uptime. Start a combat haste and then prolonged haste.
You should teach at the academy.
Start a combat haste is insane, and then full haste uptime is also insane.
Go on then. I've got a bottle waiting for me.
Last time the weeks crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way.
Okay. I think that means that we actually use the nesting doll. It's got 8 and it's faster.
Not what I call tasteful, but
Actually, it's probably better that we at least 7 items. Yeah, that's better.
that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Well, I don't know. That looks kind of useful. You think it's better than Ramrod?
That belongs in
I'd
a
probably need
museum,
to upgrade it.
but I guess we
But yeah, I think it might be.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right?
You haven't seen these items before? Yeah.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this. For me, this is talking fast.
Okay.
should I do with it?
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I think we actually want the Trash Titan skill.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Right, most charge a slow.
When you are ready, you will return.
Enchanted items. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of poor, alright? Yeah, none of those are aquatic.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Does the
fun.
multi-snapshot on attack? I believe it's when the internal for each one goes off, it calculates the damage again. I don't think phonograph is worth it until we get it to diamond.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
The Ramrod gives crit. It's hard to say what's better.
I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
Does it go over 20? 24 out of 20. Oh yeah. Let's go with temporary damage. Ammo items. I'm kinda feeling Gumball a bit better. Nah, fine. There's like at least 2. Rip.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is
5.3. Those 2 will still go off, so it'll still go off 3 times on the first one.
King, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
No, Ramrod crit is to everything. Everything with ammo. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Diamond figurehead. Rip.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
25 damage. Doesn't really seem like a lot. It's not even 10%. Both players double damage if you have a vehicle. Alright, double damage, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go faster.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're back to Ramrod now. Sounds just bugged? Why? It's fine to me. I gotta get like the one weapon skill.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. The Bazaar.
Yeah, it was faster before because of phono.
It is their plaything.
I mean, I could do this 4-second cooldown. Just don't know if it's really worth it.
You must not know. You have started a war today.
We got another ring. Yeah, the Ramrod gives crit. And in the more prolonged fights, it's a bit better. It's a tough call. Yeah.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, now it gives 30 crit.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Why not both? So we lose the 25 damage if we use both. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Hard to say. Okay, this guy's in a pretty similar position.
My fight isn't with
No, the crit on Ramrod is global to all ammo items. Dude, I thought there was like a wolf howling. Jesus, another fiery rebirth. That's like the 7th one tonight. Is that like sus? Is something happening? Like, how do you play for like, what's it been, like 5-6 hours? And like more than one fiery rebirth opponent per hour? He had 2 cheat deaths? Yeah.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Toxic ladle, obsidian succulents, and shiny brass knuckles. These are all great. Actually, I feel like succulents is hard to scale because it does damage. Ladle won't be good until I get freeze. Then the shiny brass knuckles is probably just the worst one. Let's do succulents.
Come with no weapons?
Wow.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. You keep trying to make brass knuckles work? Well, shiny brass knuckles is effectively a 2-second cooldown weapon. It's workable. Workable. Except, yeah, you have to wait 8 seconds for it to go off, so I guess that's kind of bad.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Now that's quality.
I know we have a matchbox, but we really need to start scaling the succulents, guys. It ain't gonna scale itself, okay? How did that not use ammo? Oh, okay. Doesn't succulent scale itself? Well, yeah, but you gotta like nurture it, you know?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
And you've learned all you can from me.
Let's go with the health skill.
She's wonderful.
Should be fine. Enchanted succulent is a meme. With great difficulty, I have gotten 10 wins multiple times. So yes, but it's not a hopeless meme either.
motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for. Good food feeds body and soul.
Okay.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think nobody really does any damage, and we go to fatigue and I win because I have more health.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
With 2 succulents, do they buff each other? I don't believe so.
I would never debase my wares by whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here. You've just taken the first step toward buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
And the VIP pass has pretty crazy high potential.
You're a smart one for your size.
But yeah, there's no reason to rush. We want to scale the succulents as much as possible.
You come to these ends without gold. Is you top, bro?
Yeah, I saw your message reflexes. Yeah, the ghosts don't stay around that long, so if you're right behind me playing your own run, there's a fair chance you'll see my ghost.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
We take pride in our restorations.
Moving up in the world.
Alright, Curio. What you got? Excuse me.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Let's up the marbles. 3 seconds slow is definitely something. The game got so complicated? I don't think so. Oh no. What the hell? No wins? Jesus Christ.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo
Okay.
with me.
Yeah, double crit there almost kills me in one tap. Well, two tap, I guess, but you know what I mean.
You move, you breathe, you
Oh, I should have benched the matchbox for the encounters. They're easy. We need that succulent to scale.
sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Toys.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Got Ledger. Ledger and VIP. Nah, it's fine. For the record, it's almost certainly a good idea to get it there. I just don't really want to.
We want the world.
It's quite tedious to get the most out of one.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
Bro, your loot sucks. Yeah, I guess 8 crit is always gonna be somewhat useful.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Boomerang. No, I don't think so.
The smaller the portion.
One last try for matchbox. And there it is.
Moving up in the world.
What do you mean I can't afford that?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Fine, let's just do that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Looks like my last pig run. I mean, I got 2 matchboxes, so no, not really.
Noticed? I'm huge.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Jesus. 65 crit. I think if he doesn't crit, he dies on the first. Dead. See ya.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Succulent is starting to fall off. Need gold ASAP. Nah, we just need to level to 10 ASAP. And see if we get a worthwhile enchant on the gumballs.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Now that's quality.
There it is. Just need an ice luge. Oh yeah, that's true. That would be crazy. Yeah, that succulent really isn't doing much. Why is Enchant Gumball good?
Profit 10.
I mean, if I put it there, it's kind of similar. I just don't know if it's worth. I don't think it's worth it. Okay.
I should lower my prices.
Yeah, so the... you basically get crazy enchants from the gumball machine. That's basically it. They made it so the gumball... They made it so when an item creates an item, it copies the enchantment. This is like a couple days now. So what that means is the gumball machine gives you enchanted gumballs constantly, and the enchanted gumballs are just completely outrageous. It's easy enough. Well, it could be fiery. It could also be heal gumball machine. It could also be obsidian gumball machine. We have quite a few options, actually.
I mean, a customer. Maybe if I could goods.
Oh, was it the same guy? I'm not sure.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Yeah, I should probably do the gumball machine. Obsidian Tropical Island. Yeah, that one's crazy too.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
More fights? Nope. Right now I'd prefer not to have any gold. Property items. I mean, yeah, tents would be nice, but I actually just don't really have 24 gold, so I think I'm just gonna go for regen. Okay.
My dreams are
An 84 burn matchbox. I had something pretty similar on my very last pig run, actually. This guy has quite a lot of regen, but not much actual healing. You did a Twitch analyzer saying my bitrate is too high. Non-partners can only stream at like 6K, and partners with some settings can stream over 6K. I stream at 7K. So that might be why it says that. Now, is that actually too high? I don't know, man. Tool. Need one more tool for the hammer, I suppose. Yeah, it's really low tier hammer. I mean, there's a tool. I'm gonna sell the pants right away, so. +2 gold, why not?
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Yeah, tools in the stash count just fine.
For Adira's training.
The pants a tool? Yeah, but you usually have that automatically go off right as you kill a monster, which means I'd have to put the pants in play for them. It's just too annoying. Space consuming too. It's purely pay to play, and there isn't much to it unless you do. Where are you guys getting this information?
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. So, if you want to play the game, you can get the game for free. And if you want to, like, just learn the game and see if you like it, you can do that in normal mode as much as you want for free, and you can basically master the game through Vanessa, which is the starting hero, because it's a really good hero. Even if you had all the heroes, I would recommend that you play Vanessa to learn the game. So you're really not at a disadvantage. And yeah, I can also argue that even though there are like the paid item packs, I think for Vanessa it does not help her. Undefeated. I think if you really try and you just really try to master the game by just non-stop playing Vanessa, it will still take you a long time to master the game. Like, the game updates every 2 weeks. You have to play tons of hours. Wow, he crit the first one. 18 crit. God damn it. Yeah, I've been taking an extra 100 poison because of that first crit. Come on. Literally, if it crit even the second time, I would have won. He had to crit the very first hit, 16% chance. That guy's undefeated, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's ridiculous.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
5 damage. Okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
3 goals for 5. Nah.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
burn both charge. You know what? Nitro's actually quite strong.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Gold shovel. I think I'm gonna try. I think my slows are gonna add up. I'll lose if it keeps hitting the same one, probably. But slows actually do really well against this guy, because it affects both his charge speed and his scaling and his application.
You seem like a nice person.
When you use a medium item, one of your burn items gets 10 burn for the fight. Excellent. Haste. It's not that good. Bushel is haste 1 for 2. Should YOLO the gumball? Alright. Let's YOLO the gumball.
Your things are so dull.
YOLO! Haste. That does feel rigged, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, I need to get an item with haste now.
I guess.
Are you sure? Noticed?
Should exclude the enchant. There's some issues with that. I kind of agree, but there are some issues. Some items still only have like 3 enchants, so if you exclude one, it's kind of insane. Okay. I wasted +2 haste already. Yeah, well, Pig doesn't have any haste items other than like drums naturally, so... Wait, Salt is 3-second cooldown? I thought it was 2. Oh, damn, that kind of sucks.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Oh, my gumball machine is haste. Oh my god, that is a lot of haste. Okay. Wow, okay, that's actually completely cracked. Jesus.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, I know it's a toy. I just didn't think of it. I think I have to risk it here. It's 5 XP versus 2. We also do pretty crazy damage now. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a beautiful skill. Yeah, it's 1 per hour now, yep. Useless.
Danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
Respect nature, and nature will.
When you heal your shield, get 3 shield. 10% cooldown on the sides. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All these things are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Two for 8. Jesus Christ.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I should have just enchanted the gumball machine with haste to begin with. And so yeah, there's a few better, but this is quite good because we have the dragon skill for scaling.
Defeat does not take
998 burn. This guy with his fiery lighthouse, fiery grappling hook, shielded lighter, shield scaling, with tape, shield skills, turbo dock lines. 160, and then 7, and then 33. 682. 332. It's like that meme with like the super sweat. I think I'm just gonna sell those. Give me the income.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Okay, just give me something random. Hey, that's pretty good. I got the dragon skill. When you use a medium item, one of your burn items gets plus 10 burn. That skill is it's kind of insane.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Even if they don't come from me, your lesson will find you.
Fine.
Has power, but not all power has.
Enchant with burning. Oh, I think the tooltip was bugged, actually. 4 more crit? Nah, I'll go more cooldown. If we get to 3, yeah, that's basically 3. 3.1 there. Haste 2 items for 14 seconds. Ooh, I love the balance. Very nice.
My people. Boring.
This guy has the cleanse at half. cleansed. I think the burning matchbox is better because it's dynamic with the skill going off on him.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor. Are you sure? You're very soft.
For my client, it's personal.
I mean, I think once we get a few matchbox hits, he just can't even shield through it. Like that. There's no shielding. Yes.
Questing medivac.
It's quite nice.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Healthy heart. So I can have both of them?
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Hey, there's shield! Oh, damn. I think we shield the matchbox. Upgrade.
That's
Okay.
a fine piece. But it can be better.
That's gonna be a lot of shield, yeah. Okay, quick check. Turbo Gumball Machine. Haste 2 items for 20 seconds. Well, if we lose, it'll be a hell of a lot more, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Because the scaling here is really wild. Yeah, it's got multi also, so 4 items get 20 seconds worth of haste when it goes off the first time, and each time after that. Yeah.
How about? I've got another salvo.
Yeah. $2,000 shielding on that. It's barely getting started too. I mean, that was a pretty insane build. And the Gumball Machine is actually totally cracked. I think Gumball Machine might be the strongest item on Pig right now. Which actually, by extension, makes Model Ship one of the best items on Pig. Which, by extension, makes Bushel one of the strongest items. And Matchbox was already one of the strongest items. Still ranked 28. Well, I didn't play any yesterday, so I went from 30 to 28 today. But it's just based on how much you play, so it's not easy to climb if you skip a day, obviously. I think I will skip Dooley though. I will do some more runs here, but before that, I do have a quick bounty to do. We are going to watch a trailer for a movie together. It won't take that long. It is a trailer for Warfare. Alright, we're going to check out the trailer here. Just a little bit before we see it. So, it's from A24 and Alex Garland. Civil War 28 days later. And Iraq War veteran Ray Mendoza. Oh, we actually did see a trailer for this movie a few weeks ago. So, it's coming out very soon. It's coming out on April 11th, and you are able to get tickets right now. It's coming to IMAX and theaters. And it's a visceral, boots-on-the-ground story of modern warfare told like never before. It's in real time and based on the memory of people who lived it. Okay. So it is on the biggest screens. It is on IMAX. A lot of action, intensity, suspense. Raw, unfiltered, and rooted in lived experiences. empathetic and humanizing. Okay, cool. Let's see it. It's gonna be unfiltered in real time. What is that? Do they just like one take each of the scenes, or is that what that mean? Or is it like a little bit of improv? Oh, I think this trailer is a little old. Yeah, it is. It is coming out very soon. It is 2025 already, and it is coming out in April 11th. So that is like 2.5 weeks from now. You can definitely get tickets if you guys are interested in checking out the movie. It does seem pretty visceral. It does seem like you know, they kind of tried to take you there, and yeah, clearly war is not a lot of fun. It does seem to be very much as the brief showed. The boots on the ground and the stories, and yeah, like, yeah, what? Of course, it's gonna be based off memories. Of course, it's gonna be based on what people remember happening. I mean, yeah, of course it is. But I think typically with these kinds of things, with like, you know, groups of people involved, having the memory of many different people, you do at least get a pretty good idea of events that happen. All right, on to lighter-hearted things. Let's do some Bazaar. Give me a second here. Thank you guys for watching that with me. Alright, skipping Dooley.
Let's sail.
Okay. I mean, one thing I haven't really done yet is a catfish stacker, and this seems like a pretty good start to one, right? Let's see if we can get a early fishing rod. We actually can. I don't think I'll roll though. Fine, let's do banana. Because the one thing that normally sucks isn't so bad. We can medkit the catfish here. Why'd I skip Dooley? I don't know, I feel so many of Dooley's runs are just kind of samey. They're like, I'm chasing like 3 things, and I'm really only landing drill, one of the things. And then if I'm not landing any of them, I just kind of lose. That's pretty much it.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pure conditioner OP. Oh man. Icy amulet. Crazy. Wait, he crit the... What? His first 2 hits crit me. Yeah, his scaling is basically 0, so.
Waiting to be filled.
3 poison. Okay. Wait, why didn't the poison not go up? Oh. Because I got a jellyfish now, apparently. Fine. Well, I'm sorry, Pet Rock, but it's a pretty crowded place for friends.
I would never debase my wares by buyer's remorse. Never be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said
actually, yeah,
class
that's
had neither.
definitely better. I can't imagine not being able to win here. Negative scaling and ran out of ammo. Live stream PoE2 league thingy this week. You mean the announcement? I'm going to play the next PoE league. It just... I want to play a new PoE2 league, but I constantly have doubts of what it's gonna be. Like, I'm not... Like, they literally had an announcement today. Okay, let's see it. They pinged everyone on Discord. Drops. Okay. I guess that's it. No, wait. Wasn't there something before this? What was the one before this? The one before this was like new art of essences. Like come on, man.
You know we're on
This is not an announcement.
Right?
It's cool, but like come on, right? Like I have like hype fatigue from all this crap. So yeah, I hope their next league is an actual league and not like 3 cosmetic things with Twitch drops.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This week they'll reveal everything like a new PoE 1 league. Are you sure that's what it's gonna be though? I mean, I hope so, yeah. But I don't know. Oh, that's a unique essence boss. I mean, if they want to redo essences, that's kind of cool, because essences in PoE 2 are insanely lame right now.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay. Oh, it's Aetheryte. Okay, so against Aetheryte we want to actually put some damage up, I guess, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
New class plus act. Catfish is like a poison seaweed. Well, we have to like work at scaling it, but yes. Kind of.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Food is life.
Dude, I'm going again. Heal stacking.
Waiting to be filled.
Upgrade bronze. I've had 0 hammers this run, which is absolutely insane.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
I really wanted to
quicker the
upgrade the fishing rod, but... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Actually, I kind of want the chum in. Yeah, I think I like that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Water wheel, figurehead, depth charge. We'll see. $14 burn, 10 regen. You're always forcing water wheel. Is water wheel really that good? Maybe I'm underrating it. I rarely give it that much value. It's always like a stepping stone for me, but maybe.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah.
It's nice.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Also nice. Okay, let's see what we got. We got nothing. Oh no, we got this thing. Dive weights. Dive weights isn't bad.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
It's worse than shipwreck, but shipwreck is broken. I think like a diamond figurehead is not that much worse than shipwreck, but yeah, you're right. The purpose of succulent as an item? Make the heal grow.
You have won my
What do you mean?
respect.
In my last run, it wasn't quite as good because I couldn't farm it because it did damage. If I got an enchant like shield, I could farm it a lot better. It'd be a lot bigger.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, so I actually want both of them there.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You really killed aquatic rush. I mean, if you use Clamora, it's not that bad. Let's see how good Hogwash is. Health is definitely dipping.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Haste the haste? Obviously. This is a catfish stacker, dude. You can't get 10 wins if it's not a one weapon build. I mean, we're doing pretty well right now. Maybe we can get it.
sale. Buy 200, get one free.
You're a beach ball fan? I think beach ball's pretty good, yeah.
Problem with that? Typical smear campaign.
You always fumble at 8 or 9 wins with aquatic. I can see that. We got the skill when we're playing a build with no weapons. Bronze? Actually, don't have any bronze. Dock lines. Dock lines is pretty good.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
This is not a puffer build. So there's really no need for pufferfish. It's just that simple. This is a catfish carry build. Ah, he's got the Giga Burn skill. This might be a bit tough here. This kind of stuff is a little bit nuts. Yeah. Burn core with scaling, with the Omega Ray with scaling, with gold burn skill to start off the game. Okay, sure.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
4 aquatic or toy.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, I do have 7 of them though, but let's see.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I think it can't actually land on the dive weights once it expends its ammo. So I guess I have 6. Poison damage is kind of slow. I think we really need like Figurehead or Shipwreck to do well here. More fight. Oh boy. That's a doozy. Probably we want Pearl. Just the half the burn ticks. Poison feels so weak compared to burn. Well, yeah. I can't do damage yet.
If you think it burns now,
His regen's higher than my poison. Okay. Tried.
My fight isn't with
Diamond beach ball. I got the early gold, and then I got the upgrade an item shop, which is typically quite rare this early. Has a pretty similar build. Main difference is that he has a seaweed, but my catfish is the seaweed, so I think this might work out okay. You need depth charge if you're doing poison. Why?
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Yes, burn does have to shield, yes.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
It doesn't matter how much burn damage or how much shield. It's just, if shield is taking some of the damage, the burn damage is reduced by 50%.
Size dilutes the brain.
So it is very strong to have shield against burn.
If you want something big and ugly, go see.
Yeah, one shield will half a tick. That's like 500.
Avast, featherless worm!
This will take a while. I'll be back in a second.
I say we join up. Take down some cloud tops.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Oh, lighthouse. Damn, that's 12 gold. Not bad. Silver aquatic. I'll do silver aquatic.
For me, this is talking fast.
And I got water wheel. Do we use water wheel? Tropical island. Not too shabby.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
With 2 pearls, it's good. Yeah. Can see that. Yeah, the tropical island enchants are absolutely nuts. The Viper skill. It is pretty good, but that's mostly for like a puffer style build that's like machine gunning low poisons. We're doing like gigantic poisons, but slower.
See that plank? Walk it. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king.
So a few days ago they made items that create other items, pass on their enchantments. When it comes to Tropical Island, coconuts and stuff have new enchantments. And these enchantments are absolutely mental.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
"60-second clamorous."
The smaller the portion,
Sounds fun.
the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curious.
Yeah, the cell effect. Enchant item.
Color? Mine is sadness.
Alright. Time to yo the low. Burn. Okay, it's poison now. Guys, if you think coconuts and citrus are good, you haven't had the real stuff. You haven't tried the ones that are laced with poison. I'll show you guys how good those are. Oh, you have? Oh, okay. Well, you know how good they are, I guess.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets 2 poison. This now happens every hour for the rest of the game. Not bad.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
VIP listing not found.
Shouldn't you save for Puffer? Guys, we went over this. This is a catfish build. Okay. We're gonna pretend Puffer doesn't exist. Now, if you're actually trying to play optimally and win, then yes, you probably should try to save them for Pufferfish. But that's just not important. The slow triggers are faster than catfish. Yeah, but the catfish skill's healing.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
All that bluster, and she just leaves. That's all I've got for you. Move along.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you
My catfish is the worst seaweed. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to stop trash talking my catfish, alright? My catfish is just fine, alright? It's just fine. There's nothing wrong with my catfish.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
How does catfish heal? It's poison. We've already established the poison just makes everything better. This guy has kind of a lot of regen. Is this the problem with Enchanted Star? You get too attached? What do you mean? This is how you discover what the good stuff is. Damn, that's a good one. It's too bad, because we're playing catfish, so rip. What is the weaponry at? 26. Femur? No, guys. This catfish build. Catfish, okay? My poison went from 16 to 14. Oh, did it?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Silver, bro? What am I supposed to do with that?
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
We'll do the vehicle.
Quickly, but it takes
We'll try to find a vehicle on the way to shipwreck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
And wasted rocket boots? What do you mean? I put the rocket boots on the bouncy thingy. Why is that wasted? is my health not going up?
Boulder.
Yo, can we nerf burning? Diamond augmented weaponry. Did that guy start with that garbage again? Maybe.
People first, profit 10. Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Build bricked with the cloak? Why?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Should I do like no Yeti? What's the crit on it? 51.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Basically, I like do that. Maybe,
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
the wheel is better, the ball is slow. The wheel was just as slow. Wait, it didn't haste the catfish. It's bugged. It's not hasting the catfish.
I offer you the Bazaar.
I don't know why that's happening.
I'm evaluating you. Owen had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Are you sure? Very soft.
My fight
So when it goes off, we should see a 3 on the haste on the catfish. But I saw it go off, and the haste on the catfish did not go up. It still had a little bit of haste from the cloak. Okay, so they hasted there. Rip. 900 damage obsidian core, Jesus. Haste. I think we do the haste. On the amulet.
I will not fail you, Father.
Maybe I should have done it on the dock lines. I just don't know if I'll end up using them. No, the island I want to keep doing poison.
I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I think this thing bugged it before. Let's see, 42. No, I went to 44 correctly this time.
Stop.
See if we can beat this freeze guy. If we can, I'll put the pearl back in.
Requesting backup. Now.
More crit scaling.
got everything you need. Just a matter of warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms
good.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
2 for 5. Alright, catfish stacker. Let's try it again. Yeah, haste on the amulet is when you crit haste. It's pretty good, I'd say. Well, I almost get one-shotted, so that's kind of bad.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Okay.
Class isn't for everyone.
We have the upgrade thing. I think I'm probably gonna upgrade the catfish. Have it scale a little bit better.
Quicker the fight.
For my client.
Imagine facing Boulder. I'd rather not. I'd rather not imagine that. That sounds like a bad thing to have in your head. There's no pufferfish in Bossing Say? Right. It doesn't exist.
So cold.
I kind of like the cloak. Self-hasting I think is quite good.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Got iceberg. It's decent.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Slow. Think we do a slow dock lines, maybe? Heavy cloak. The ball. Nah, the ball sucks. Chum is to kind of scale the crit the remainder of the way, but... Holster. Slow 2 small items for 2 seconds. Yeah, I think we just do 10 seconds slow dock lines.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Multi-drill with haste potion. Yeah, I think we're gonna get wrecked. He doesn't use cooldowns. Man, it sucks to get countered.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Yeah, crazy drill builds that don't use cooldowns are basically immune to slow. Alright. I mean, it was a decent run, but... Turbo Piggles again. I will take it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Good enough. Actually, I probably should have not played the burn at all. Now that we've learned to read, it'll be much better. I don't know about much better, but possibly better. Yeah, I want up that as fast as possible. And we have a toy. Your shield items get 1 shield. I mean, that does not do a meaningful amount of damage, so... yeah.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think if there was never fatigue damage, I would get to a point where I actually out-heal his damage. I think we're kind of there right now, actually. Yeah, it's only 97, yeah. If I got a shield left-right Piggle, 100% would win that.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Oh yeah, Matchbox is super insane. 100%. Quite like the big bite, but
Crazy place, right? Do you have to leave?
I also want to beat the Scrapper.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. Do we have to math it? Nah. I think with the multi-scaler we should win this. I'm not too crazy about the cargo pants. I think they're okay, but I think they kind of level out at okay. No, you just get a truffle, no coin. No coin now. It's a direct hate nerf towards Money Tree, by the way. We already got the extra XP. I kind of need some items here.
Master merchant or...
That's a good item.
Now sell me something. Something huge.
Weapon to the left. Well, I don't have 2 gold for the bird, so no bird. Yeah, I think that might be better.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
The coins? They're not coins, they're piggles, okay? They have piggle feelings. That's quite a lot of burn, damn. Really? All of my cooldowns are about to go off. I lose by 1 tick. Half a second. It's 10 health.
I pay well for mid-sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to go with the 1. Not a bad one. Now here we do need the actual damage to the left. Yes. Okay.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Is it true that Raynette and Crip are opening a church in Africa for homeless kids? So that's not exactly true. What we're doing is, actually I don't know what he's doing, but basically I just streamed the Bazaar. Yeah. I hope that clears everything up.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Same, same. Nice. Weapon to the right, weapon to the left. Athene arc. Maybe I'll use the force field.
Cast aside your deathstruments. can feel our energies resonating.
Moving up in the world.
Going shields.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Is that gonna work? I'm really not sure. Let's try it, I guess.
Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Guys, undefeated with that? What the hell?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Arbalest? Arbalest the Vanessa item though. Nothing. Hellbilly? Yeah, we can do Hellbilly.
Best keep moving, fancy britches.
Shield Piggles over Matchbox.
Phew, gotta hand it to you.
Yeah, I mean that Matchbox really isn't doing much, I guess. You're right.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Okay.
I suppose I can sell them. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my lawyers. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay. He's relapsing. I mean, I do think this is the better choice. Call it what you want.
See these tusks, right?
I 20 burn, 3 burn skills, including conflag. One tick again. So I lost half a frame and then 2.5 second, like 2 1 ticks. Those are my 3 losses. 1 burn tick and half a frame. Those are the 3 losses right now. Nice.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You know what? Screw that thing. Let's just play more small items with haste.
Nice talking to you.
Curio sells junk.
Now that's quality.
I have like none of the requirements for chapeau, is why I didn't take it. Nah, we're not in the mustard business anymore, no. We basically made it happen, and it was quite a lengthy process with a guy that worked for a company that basically did this. Item to the right. Okay. Shield value. Shield Aiden.
Size dilutes the brain.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I think I'm gonna try a fight. Okay, good. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that one is faster, so I should try that one. Yeah, great mustard story. I know, relax, bro. Item to the right. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'd do that. Okay. Yeah, so it was a pretty long process to get it off the ground. There was back and forth, labeling issues, whatever. It took us a really long time to get it out. We got it out. And we had issues shipping outside the US because it's a grocery product. Their company did a lot of products, but never a grocery product. So this ended up being a bit of a headache that took some time to solve. And basically, a long time coming. Eventually, we got it. We got to go. All right, cool story, right? So. When we ran out of the first shipment and we were to do another shipment, the guy didn't work for the company anymore, and he didn't really leave anything for them to go off of. So we basically had to do the process all over again with like a random person that worked at the company. And we're like, yeah, I don't think so. Man, that's nuts. Gold cybersecurity, absolute full weapons, 500 life more than me. What the hell?
In the world.
Yeah, this has just been some of the most lame matchups yet. Skipping Dooley created an army of angry Doolies. Burn core and drill. Burn core and drill. The one guy with the weapon build just high rolls weapons beyond anything I've ever seen. Okay. Adjacent shield 6. Adjacent shield 4. Plasma. I'm not crazy about the plasma. I'm selling it.
Now that's quality.
Good. Good. What else we got? Very good.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but profit is profit, according to GSM.
Dive weights. I don't think we need dive weights. I'm just sell that thing.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Get the enchantment pickles that reduces their cooldown. I mean, that wouldn't do that much. I passed up a pretty crappy burn skill earlier, but it was still a burn skill. It would have done quite a lot to make me stronger, but at the time I didn't think I was going to play full matchbox, because it was before I got the second one. And, Thimble. And it wouldn't have done anything on the ones I lost anyway, so rip in peace. 20 regen.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Happy to make a
Yeah,
save.
Lion Cane's pretty
Sad to
good.
say goodbye.
Shield to the right. That's the backup build there.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find
Wow.
everything?
Good freeze.
Thank you.
But no, I don't think I'll end up using that. Sauna's a lot of healing. It's okay. Dooley again. Oh my god. Alright. What's it gonna be? Drill? Oh, it's force field. That's bad. Oh no. Double core. Interesting. Doesn't seem that strong, but my damage is kinda low, so I might just get one-shotted. That was a crit. I'm gonna definitely die if he does that again. He did not do that again. Beautiful.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Your items gain 3 crit. That's pretty good.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Ah, he should go down.
At least you're no clown top slime.
I mean, that burn damage stacks up pretty heavily.
Right off it.
Spyglass.
Hello, little sentient.
Garbage.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Okay, we got a ledger. It's fine. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah. How is this build losing? Oh, it's another undefeated player. It's like the 4th one this run. I've lost by 1 burn tick twice, by like a frame another time. I mean, this guy's crazy as hell, right? Double matchbox, just way higher burn. He has 2 burn skills to my 0. He also has quite a lot of shielding. There you go. Just get the worst matchups ever. That's how you lose.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer
No gumball machine.
but people thought it was weird.
Poison. Fine, let's just put poison on a matchbox for now. I do think we'll end up going Lion Cane HP stacking. They've lost too many matches in the early game. It's like impossible to actually win at this point against like the day 13, 14 builds. Matchbox, even double matchbox is typically just too honest.
I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Another pig that is also legend. That's actually crazy how many of those I'm playing. Maybe it's too late at night. Heal matchbox. He's really slow though. I think he's just gonna die to the poison. Easily.
That was impressive.
Okay, good. We got the weapon to the left crap. And we have the crit to the right thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
We got tents. Do we like tents? I kind of like tents, yeah. But I don't know if it's really suitable. Spices is very nice, though. Very nice. Just really struggling to sell the build that I have right now. Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
If you are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you. You will not die, will you?
Useless.
Makes Ryokon look bad.
It should be good enough. Spices is a pig item, yep.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Diamond boomerang. Multicast toys. Diamond boomerang. Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Kind of like the 50 health though.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's a crazy time to pivot. Oh, for sure. This is nuts. Yeah, I probably do need the belt. If I can get a diamond ammo for the spices, we're in business. We're like immediately back in business. Damn, that sucked. I think that's decent. Even though I do not love it, I think it's decent. We'll hit for 2,500, which is probably an entire health bar on the second hit. It is an entire health bar. Oh, that's a scary looking barrel. I would have stuck with Matchbox if I actually was winning most of my days. Right now, this is like a super sketchy pivot, but it's like the only way that I win later.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We're kind of just going for anything that gives HP right now. Veteran Octopus. I mean, I don't know if the spices is really worth it. Should be fine. Lemonade stand? Nah, that was too late. I had space problems by then.
Too far to let you stop me. Now that's quality.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
We'll do a heal. The first 10 times you use a weapon, charge a heal item. Okay, so there's no way we're using Aiden anymore. Okay. That's a lot of freezing. If the spices went off, he would have died. Okay. Not bad. Spice, your lowest damage weapon, its damage is applied to all your weapons. But if you only have one gigantic weapon, you got no problems. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the trigger on this one.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always... I doubted a nonsense.
Yeah, we can do shield bash.
Impressive.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. We don't have that many problems anymore, guys. We're pretty much in the clear now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Nah, I don't know about that. What does obsidian spices do? Does it just brick itself? This has double damage bonus? Oh. Oh, wow.
I would tell you who's at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
So, turbo piggles that multicasts and double charges the obsidian spices that triples the damage each of the multicasts. Okay. It's a pretty good build now. This guy has Neophiliac and Freeze synergies. Bro, I mean, the spice doesn't even go off. Amateur.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Who I am, the Bazaar, is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Moving up in the world. like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Seven ammo. That's nice. I like that. Alright, I have to try it. I have to try it. Alright. How big does this boomerang get?
I'll do this one myself.
50, not bad, not bad. 450, not bad. It's like 9 times. 4,000. Okay, we still got 5 ammo. Still got 5 ammo. Oh, it's actually big. I want the crit thingy. Nah, none of that crap. I mean, okay, yeah, 10 crit's pretty good there, I guess.
Slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud. My dreams are too big.
Oh yeah, we're just slamming experience. We want to level as much as possible. That's the best way to gain health. Well, he might hit me really hard. No. No, he's not actually going to. Oh, that was chocolates? Oh, I didn't realize that.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength
Streamer client is real. Alright, look. Guys, I know sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you don't. I had a double matchbox, and I enchanted it with poison, and I was winning. And I vendored the whole build while I was winning to play this. Okay? And when I did that, everybody in chat told me how dumb it was. Alright? So, like, this whole streamer client, like, this build was very intentional. Okay, I knew that the Matchbox build was pretty good, but I also knew that because I lost the early ones, I would need a much better build than Matchbox after, like, day 12. And I had a gold Lion Cane, a silver belt, and a way to give the Lion Cane haste, so I went for it, right? We had most of what we needed. It was a crazy pivot. Oh, that's a nice one. But I'm just the whole streamer client thing. Come on, guys, relax. All right, this time not so much. All right.
Animals have
Steer my client.
skills they've been honing.
Rigged.
How she crouches before the strike.
That's good. Rigged is really good. Okay.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
Yeah, I didn't get the crit skill because I'm already scaling crit. I don't want my opponent to crit more. He's got spices, which actually bugs on that thing, but I'm faster. Can I speed up spices? Yeah, I need feathers.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Oh, I understand.
Cane versus sniper rifle. Hey, sometimes it's the oldies. Feathers would not brick the lion cane. It's at 9.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Ooh, turbo fort. That's pretty nice. Oh, 1 item? What do you mean 1 item?
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me. Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Man, that sucks.
I have not.
Alright.
But it must be
Let's go buy some weapons, I guess.
Yes.
89 crit, wow. Crit almost doesn't do anything.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Wow, he hasn't died. That means he's gone like undefeated since like day 6. Or he got the no, he has like 3 or 4. No, he's probably undefeated. Yes. Minus 130,000. Bro, why don't you hit the gym? Alright. Needed a bit more health there.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, there is no more new day, so that one is worthless. Okay, let's
You are enough, friend. But I'm
spend
glad you bought this.
And maybe we hit the shipment. Did we hit the shipment? We hit the signaling. Okay. Actually, there could be a health item in here. Soul ring. No. Death prevention? No, I don't have that.
The Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Oh wow, there it is. 100 crit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I mean, it still gives haste. I guess I could give haste to the spices. I think this haste small items. Haste 2 small. Yeah, I have haste on the small items already. No. There's no large item I would want. Literally the best move is to increase the 7,904 damage by 10. Well, alright then. We are now increased. Yeah, 40,000 health. There's another one. Day 15. I think my build is pretty worthy of day 15. He's got lifesteal, looks like a fixer. That might hit really hard. Nah. It's a radiant one. Radiant spike shield. Yeah, this is 9 times when it goes off, because it's a triple, but it's a multicast. So it's 9 to the power of 7 damage. Like what's the tooltip on this thing if it goes off? 9 to the power of 7 times 7,922.
It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
3.8 times 10 to the power of 10. Almost 4 billion damage. Yeah, 4 billion damage. And healing. Can't forget about that. Ballitra build. That's a good one. It's 38 billion? Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Because billion is 9. Yeah, you're right. It's almost 40 billion. Yeah, I was off by a magnitude. You could one-shot Shaper with that damage. Oh yeah, and it's multicast. It's double that. 80 billion almost. It's gonna be it for me though, guys. That was a good one to end it on. I will be back tomorrow. I'll see when I can stream. You know, Ranya's just come back after being gone for a few weeks, so we'll probably go out to eat. We'll probably, you know, talk about stuff, and I'll hear about our travels and stuff. We do also have new IRL video today because it is Sunday. It's the last in the whale watching series. We went along the coast from Tadoussac in Quebec. If you guys want to see what the great Canadian outdoors are like in the French Canada part of Canada. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care and good night.